Alright, we're here. We did it. We made it. Hello and welcome. Ugh. Somehow, kind of managed to do it. A little late, and yet almost on time. Oh my goodness, I made it. How's it going, Sky? How's it going, Bonker? How you guys doing today? How is life treating both of you? Not the Odyssey, the other one. There we go. Perfect. Let's get in here. Where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. We've got Scarlet Fever. We ended on a high note of excitement, a low note of output. We'll get started here. We'll go with the nice slow speeds that they let us play at, so we kind of remember what we're focusing on here. So food is still an issue. Tools are still an issue, kind of. We're catching up on it. Food, tools, and health. Ugh. It's spring, so we're gonna start cutting some corners here. We're gonna take a lot of woodcutters out. We'll leave 2 people on woodcutting, I think. Okay, so the only food thing that's not being done is fishermen. Oh, yeah, Banished is good, but boy howdy are we struggling. This struggle is real. How you doing, J-Man? Oh my goodness, dude, like, listen. What's the snow? Yeah, too cold. It means that they don't have any firewood on hand or coal to stay warm through the winter, which is fine during spring, summer, and autumn. But the moment we hit winter, people die really quickly when they don't have any wood to burn. So over here, they've got some wood to burn. So you see they've got firewood, and they don't have the little snowflake. This guy has a snowflake, no firewood. So it just means that we need to be cutting more wood, but we're actually taking woodcutters out of the job and keeping them as open laborers right now, as people are going to start dying from scarlet fever, and we're just going to need to start replacing people that are making food, because food is arguably more important than heat. Maybe. This game has made you rage quit so much. But, you know, it's so good to keep coming back. I know, like I understand the struggle, but I like that struggle. I like that struggle. It was the reason why we were talking about Dark Souls yesterday. Oh my goodness, got a lot of stone. So oh my good gracious, we've got... I just have been buying up all the stone, and now we have just too much stone. Okay, we need to stop buying stone and just get iron and coal, I guess, whenever we can buy stuff from here. But yeah, that's why we were talking about Dark Souls for a bit last stream. Because I like them tough games. All right, let's go up to 5 speed. Let's hope this is the only person that ever gets Scarlet Fever, and we don't have to worry about it. We got some firewood here? Yeah, look at that. Someone pick up that firewood? It's useful. Thank you. I was gonna say, why would you not pick up that firewood? It's useful stuff. We do need more herbalists, to be sure. Let's put us up to 3. That puts 1 per gathering hut, per herbalist hut, to try and get our health up. I imagine if the average health of citizens goes up, it makes it harder for diseases to be a problem. So, in the middle of a disease, well, let's help our healthcare a little bit. You know, you know, now's the time. You know, we've thought about it, and we've realized now's the time. Also, I would like to get more tailors back in the job so that we can have more sellable stuff here, as we've switched them back over to standard coats. Some of them are still doing, like, the winter coats somewhere? No? Maybe not. Maybe we don't have it like that. I don't remember. I thought we had some that were still doing it. But the main thing here is we just need to make sure we can get through the Scarlet Fever, get all of our tools back, and then we should be stable until we hit 200 or so population, at which point we need to redo some of these farms. But we're now relying more on pastures. We're relying more on cows now. Hopefully the cows will give us considerably more meat than we were getting fresh food out of the crops per rotation. Again, supposedly the 11x11s that we have set up here are designed to be able to be run by 1 farmer that's properly educated and tooled. But we don't have any tools, and probably half of our adult population is uneducated. So we're gonna have to wait a bit before we can really do that. Best case scenario is in a bit here. Once tools are back up and running, we can go and bring it down to 2 people working per farm as opposed to 3. But the biggest issue we've always had is people just don't pick up the food once it's done growing. And I'm tired of that. So I'd rather just leave 3 people in there if that means we actually get the food out of it. Although the fact that we have so many people in food production is not the best, but also we only have 28 farmers as opposed to the 42 or 43 we had prior. So we just need some more adults, stick them into fishing, continue to pull in more food. Eventually we'll get woodcutting and forester back online. Looks like we took care of the scarlet fever. That was easy. Oh, that scarlet fever wasn't even a problem. Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we need a new cleric though. So we'll make the physician a cleric. Start doing his little clergy over here for 31 people. We don't need a doctor at the moment. No one's sick, hopefully. And we've got the 3 people on herbalist now, so we're doing okay. So we're gonna blitz through it at a good old 10 times speed here. So hopefully we can 15 more laborers. I do like the fact that if we just drop teachers to 0, we just get all of the children that are students become adults and they don't go back. So if things get really, really rough, we can just draft the kids into work. Draft all the students that are learning how to do things the smart way and have them do it the hard way. Just get some more fishermen in here. I just want to make sure we stay on top of food production. Again, that's the thing I'm the most concerned about, is us running into the same food woes we've had before. Dire Bunny hasn't gotten here in chat yet, and we know Dire Bunny was unbelievably on top of the obituaries last stream. Dire Bunny probably typed out some 300 to 400 names that ripped during our last stream. Oh my goodness, Dire Bunny was doing some insane work. And we still have all of these houses that are still empty, or ones that just don't have a lot of people in it. Can still be coupled up in. So we're not struggling on it. Looks like we're struggling on having some girls. We got a lot of guys in young boys in the population right now. Yeah, we have a lot of boys in the population right now. We don't have enough young girls. Oh no. Nope, that's another boy. Another boy. Oh my goodness. She's living on her own? And she can do what she wants. Yeah, I really don't want our population to explode too fast, so she does what she wants. She can take care of that. Speaking of absences, strange absence of Voro isn't here. I know Voro didn't get into stream yesterday until like the last 30 minutes to an hour, somewhere around there. Everyone in chat was like, oh, what happened? But he's probably fine. Voro's probably fine. Voro will show up when they've got time. Might be busy doing this, that, or the next thing. You never know. Some people have busy lives. Some people just have things get thrown up into their schedule out of the blue. Okay, so we're in early winter. We need more woodcutters. So let's just go ahead and bring ourselves up to 5 woodcutters here to start really churning out the wood to ensure we don't get any people freezing to death here. Actually, got enough. Let's go full force. Let's turn everyone on. Let's get every single, bam, woodcutting online. So hopefully we can start turning these little snowflakes. Oh, yes. Oh, that one just switched from one house to another. Come on, turn these snowflakes off. Now we're getting somewhere. How's it going, Tenties? How are you doing today? How are things going? Things are going all right so far. We had Scarlet Fever as like the cliffhanger at the end of last stream, and we only had like 3 or 4 people catch it, and all of them recovered. So, no problems. We do have some people that are getting frozen though, like truly freezing slowly to death. But it's okay, we're in late winter, so the fact it's a small blip here, as long as they get to jump in a house to warm up, we should be okay, and should be past the worst of it now. We get a couple more people in Forester. I'm going to want to get more people in food production as we get more laborers here. But we're going to want to get some more people. All right, and it's now 0 degrees. Perfect. We're going to pull some people out of the woodcutter and put them into the forester, because we just need to have more wood on hand so we can make more tools. That's the big thing that's stopping us from making enough tools at the moment. So they just don't have handles. All the tools we're trying to build just don't have handles. It doesn't work. You just woke up? So you're pretty keen on settling into the stream for a while? Oh, nice. Well, it's good to see you're having a nice cozy stream. Enjoy. Chill out. Oh, man. I love the KRX emotes. They're so good. They're so good. What a cozy streamer, indeed. If only you could raid other villages. Man, if we could raid other villages, I think we'd be okay. I think we'd survive. Didn't I tell people to cut this all down? I feel like I did. Didn't I tell, like, laborers to come over here and, like, just demolish the entirety of all this wood? No? No, I'll do it now. Right, now it's a job. But we'll have them come in here and do this if they've got nothing better to do. Alright, get some more woodcutters. Again, I really want to get on top of this log amount. It's really something if we can get on top of now, then we're going to have even less problems in the future. We're slowly getting there. We got a half heart back. Oh my goodness. Coffin is recovering. The power of Coffin. Man, it's so quiet over here. Just a grave, an empty boarding house, a still mine, and a quiet quarry. Paddle faster, my man. Paddle faster. Come on. What you got for us? Did you bring the goods? Come on, I hope you did. No more seeds, alright? We're tired of those. Stone, iron, and coal. Nice. We'll take as much of the stone as we possibly can, because again, we're not mining stone, so we literally just have to buy it right now. Start off at like 100. Whoop. Click outside, great. Start at 8. Not 800, 100. Go from there. I hate that it does that. Sometimes it does like all of the... It does it by 20s and sometimes it doesn't. It's annoying. 100 off. Alright, so we'll just do like 35. We need 31. 32. 4 off. We don't really... man, we really need like... small things that we can change so we don't have to do this little bit of overpay, but it's enough. We need to... Oh, I did stone, we needed iron. Well, rip. Okay. It's fine. Whoops. Alright, well... We got more stone. It's fine. Mayor, what are you doing? I read it wrong. It's fine. Ah, well, we'll live. We still have 62 iron remaining. It's fine. We're not going to be in too much trouble here, to be honest. To be honest, we're not going to be in too much trouble. Although, what we could do here is have anyone who's just a laborer, they can jump down here and pick up all of this iron. We actually have collection zones that aren't too far away. They can just walk outside of town, pick up the little spots of iron we have floating around. All the farmers are going to need something to do during winter. So this will at least give us an opportunity to have them jump on top of some outdoor projects. So we gotta clean this stuff up. Nice. Alright, so we'll be fine on iron. I just need to remember to get more iron next time. You once played long enough to have a huge population, so just for fun, you set them all as laborers just to see how much of the map you could deforest. Actually got really close to removing all trees. Wow. I mean, they're really fast. Like the laborers, they just bust these jobs down. It's nuts. Let's get some more people on food just to make sure we stay on that. It's currently autumn, so we are bringing in the harvest, but I'm still worried because of our population expansion that's still happening. We have a lot of people being born. We haven't had a lot of people die recently, so I'm worried that our population is just going to grow. Without check. And we've almost got all the tools on lockdown, so that's great. Alright, so now if we go ahead and we look at these... Yeah, there we go. We're back to the same growth pattern as before, which makes me nervous. I mean, after, let's just say a rocky 20 years. It's been a tough 20 years. Honestly, it's just been this whole city has just struggled. This whole town's had a real struggle fest, to be sure. 50% educated. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? You're back? Nice. What were you playing? What game were you playing? You've piqued my interest. What game was it? Alright, so we've got... Man, this is great. We're slowly getting more people in here. More people on food. Just keep up on food. We now have we have a full force of woodcutters. That's a lot of really cold people. Oh my goodness. Just saw this number just explode. Alright, but we're back to everyone being nice and warm. Still struggling on tools, but I think that's still going to be a wood issue more than... it could be an iron problem soon, to be honest. Could run into an iron issue here. I'm really hoping they... I mean, this might actually be them out here going and knocking down the iron for us. Foresters over here doing their job. Looks like they're pulling up some stone and iron too. Doing their part. Oh, playing Animal Crossing? Nice. How are you enjoying that game? How are you enjoying that game? I haven't played an Animal Crossing game since, like, one of the original games. It's been a long time since I played one of those. Now we're going to need some more laborers. We're going to have to pull some out of here just to make sure that we keep everything else nice and steady. Our wood production is enough. Our firewood production's actually got a bit of a stockpile, honestly. That's nice. I'd like to get some more tailors up and running, if we can. I guess everyone's just grabbing the coats? No, no one's grabbing the coats. Why aren't the coats being brought here? It's because we just don't have a trader that's actually getting his job done. Interesting. I don't know where the trader is, but he is not getting his job done, that's for sure. Alright, we got a new boat. How often does the boat arrive? It feels like it's 2 times a year. Is that right? Let's get 2 more guys back in here. Ooh, it's a food one. We don't really need a food one. I'm gonna say go away. We got a whole bunch of hide coats that just showed up. I'm gonna say go away. We just went through winter and we still have 3K. We're doing all right. All right, we have got full foresters now. Oh my goodness, we're turning this around, everyone. It's fun and easy to play, which is what you like. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's not too convoluted and crazy. It's a nice, relaxing game. All right, let's get all of our tailors back in business. We've got an insane amount of textiles that need to be fixed. We need to get these textiles out of here. We can go and sell off these textiles. Wool coats, wool, leather, and coats, which is literally just all that. So we're gonna start slowly. Oop, hold on. Wait, so we have some more people here. Fisherman died, it looks like. The more people we get now, we're gonna put them into trader. I want to really start stockpiling that with all of these goods. I really want to start stockpiling those goods. Ah, we have nomads. Oh, please don't be a lot. 15 people? I'll allow 15 people. We should be able to withstand a boom of 15 people. Let's go put a good portion of them into food production. Ooh, we've got a case of the mumps that just broke out. That's no good. All right, so we're gonna get 3 more traders online. We'll get our physician back in here. We'll go to speed 5 instead of speed 10, and we'll just see how the mumps goes. This might be bad. Where's Dire Bunny when you need him? I know, right? Where's the town crier? Where'd he go? We might have to go grab him from Discord. Let's go jump to the Discord. Dire Bunny is super active in the Discord. Oh wow, okay, they're all like jammed in the boarding house. Well, they'll find a place at some point. It's fine. It's fine. They'll find a home eventually, I'm sure. I mean, all of these young girls can easily they got their pick of the men, honestly. Like look at all there's so many men in here that just aren't coupled up yet. They really get to have the pick. Like the young ladies here are the hot commodity. Like they get to pick whatever house they feel has the best beachfront property. So they can go and do that if they're not coupled up with someone who's specifically in here. But yeah, we have a lot of individuals that aren't put together. We do have a couple that are on their own, a little bit higher in age, but we're gonna have to wait around and see. Have to wait around and see what happens there. Something tells me we aren't gonna have a good time. I don't know, G-Knight. So far, so good. How are you doing today? So far, so good. We've got the mumps. We got through scarlet fever. So far, we're doing all right. Well, 7 people have contracted it. I really don't want to have to put up a second hospital if we can help it. They're still gaining population right now of workers, which is good. So we can now have the trader position is completely full. So we should be absolutely jam-packing this trade post full of everything we can get, which is great. So that's going to give us the ability to buy what we need. Ah, good. So we are picking up the iron down here. Very nice. So the laborers down here are picking up the iron. There's a lot of iron down here. A lot of iron and stone. I mean, honestly, we could do the same thing for stone, but we have so many... I really shouldn't. We have so much stone. We literally have too much. I mean, got like almost 400 here, and we have another almost 400 here. The problem is these woodcutters have to go way over here to drop off stuff because all the stone's jammed in here. It's a real problem. So we'll see. Zelda will never crack? I'll never crack. It's impossible. We'll make it one way or another. It will be done. Now if only a certain person shows a picture of himself. Oh, I see the comment now, Gina. I understand the comment now. Yeah. No, not yet. But again, at some point it will eventually have to happen. I mean, granted, we first have to be allowed outside. But when there are, you know, like events and whatnot, I don't know. I'd like to go to a TwitchCon at some point. At which point I will be there in my human person. So, no. You know, you have to be able to see me if you want to be able to find me. All right, so we've got. Oh man, we're crushing it. Look at this. We're getting so many houses are starting to actually fill up with wood. We're significantly reducing the amount of people that don't. I mean, granted, they don't have a lot of firewood, but we're significantly reducing the firewood problems. We've got excess wood. We've got tools almost entirely on lock. And we've got a whole bunch of people that are we're still just fighting to keep that number down. But we're getting there. We're truly getting there. We'll get there shortly enough. We only have 2 teachers. We're really going to need a 3rd one now because we are on the cusp of having enough kids that are students to push up to needing more than 40 chairs in the learning establishments. All right, what you got? Because this thing should be jam-packed full. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh yeah, now we're talking. All right, let's go ahead and let's put more people in food production. Oh my goodness, look at all this spare food. Guys, we've turned it around. So it turns out the farms were the issue. And the reason the farms are the issue was we are right now, we've got 12 people working here. But before we had, I think it was like maybe, do we have 16 farms or 12 farms here? Either way, it was about the same number of people. It's just that they were working on separate plots. They couldn't fill in for each other when one was missing, like if one's sick or something. So now we're actually able to truly pull in all of the yields from our farms. And, I mean, look at this. They've already pulled in the potatoes and the wheats, and they're just working on the cabbage now. And on top of that, we've got all these meats here that are being produced by just 2 people, producing us a whopping 1,840 meats. Versus this one, which is giving us about 700, 500 and change. So it's just significantly more food. Just way better. Way better. We're doing so much better with this now. Please get to the doctor. Oh, did you just get cured while not going to the doctor? Holy smokes, this 4-year-old's got an immune system of steel. Why go visit the doctor? You don't need to anymore. You did it. Young Zakenzel, you did it. Oh, he's going on a little wheelbarrow ride. Whee! Can someone go pick that up? That's valuable firewood there. But yeah, you don't actually need to go to the doctor anymore. I mean, you might as well get checked just to be sure, but it's gathering food. Yeah, you're good. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at all this food. This stockpile of food. Oh, I'm so excited. Guys, this is great. We're crushing it. We have 4 more slots available for fishermen, and then we can start putting the rest of the people into vendor work. We've got a little more space for another teacher if we're going to need it. We're not going to need it for a bit, though. We can do it soon. Once I'm really confident on us having plenty of excess food here, And if we have a whole bunch of peaches, which we don't really, we'll go ahead and we'll turn the tavern back on. But we're not. I don't think we're producing enough peaches yet to really make it valuable for us to start using it for anything other than munching on food, as opposed to drinking food. We don't need any peach beer yet. But we'll make peach beer. I mean, it's alcohol, so it's probably not beer. And there's still some cold people out there, but again, we are slowly catching up. We've got so many textiles done. Oh my goodness. We're out of laborers, so we'll pull a couple more people out of fishing. Looks like one of the fishermen died and wasn't replaced. But we'll pull some people out of fishing until we get more adults. Until more kids graduate. Food stores are low. Yeah, but they're high for this town. That's a high quantity of food for this town. We do seem to be struggling a bit on food again, though, which is concerning. Production, food, we are just barely producing more than we're using, but it's very tenuous here. I'm not happy with the true output here. We're gonna need to go and put in some more farms in a smidgen. We're gonna start putting in new farms. I think we should probably just take a look at doing it now, really, realistically. Where do we want the new farms to be? I mean, probably just sticking in this rural center over here still. Like, can we jam a farm in here? Yeah, we can easily jam an 11 by 11 farm here and here. And we'll get this one to be, I don't know, we don't have peppers. Do peppers. Pull some more fishermen out for the moment. We're going to want to go and change where the storehouses are. All this food gets picked up, put here, and instantly it's moved. We'll probably want to add an additional storehouse over here. Yeah, we can. Perfect. And is it people are they able to walk straight across the cow fields? They are. Good. So the cow fields, they can just kind of navigate however they feel. Ooh, we almost can fit in here. That's close. They've got this one that's nearby, so it's not too bad. We'll take a look at if we can get some more farms coming in over here, then get another one of those storage barns over here instead. We'll wait until we hit spring. We'll take a look at it. Another fisherman. We're still working on medicine, but we're not really winning on on producing enough. Another vendor. The more vendors, the less walking people have to do. Although, we probably should get another market over here. Now that I'm looking at it. Because there's this market that services everyone over here. Right? We should probably get a market, like, honestly, where the orchard is, to be... honestly, where this orchard is, where we should probably have this market. But that's not going to work for us. So we can put it next to the orchard. I want it to be able to encompass these people, though. Maybe we knock out the orchard and we put a market here. Eventually, these guys can be removed. Because we have a little city center here in this more rural territory. And this would at least reduce the distance these guys have to go to get food. And it'll be the same as we get further down here as well. Because they're going to have to go up and around this mountain here. You can see all the red. That's where the mountain is. It's unpassable terrain. Like when you get down here, the only way back up is they'd have to go up and around. You can actually see some of them doing that right now. They have to go this way to get over. So if we have any houses down here and they need to pick up food and there's no food here, they have to get all the way here and back. It's really far. We might want to just have them go this way. Because this only goes to here. It doesn't even incorporate those. It's no good. We'll definitely be putting more people in this area. I think we might actually want to mark it here. Might have to knock out a couple of these orchards here. Looks like just 2 of the orchards. It's not too bad. Alright, we'll wait until winter and we'll knock out those orchards. I want to wait until these farms are actually producing so that we can offset the loss of food here. Because if we're not going to have these, we're going to need to have food produced somewhere around here. It's got to happen. We got to be making the food somewhere. So we'll let it sit for the moment, but we'll swap that out. We'll swap that out. Oh my goodness, Golden Glade! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, everyone! The Glade! The Glade! The Glade raid! Everyone get down! Get down! Shields up! How are you doing? How's the games? Your arms hurt? Wait, Golden Glade, what were you doing? What were you doing that's making your arms hurt? Stop complaining, and it'll kill you tomorrow. I mean, your stream likes to kill you. Oh, push-ups. So many. Oh my goodness. Do they have a push-up? Is there like a channel point redeem push-up thing that you've got going on? Oh my goodness. Does anyone have like a total count? He did 60. Wait, 60 pull-ups. Pull-ups, not push-ups. Holy moly, 60? Oof. Jeez. All right, that's pretty intense. All right. They all hoard them up, and then they do pull-ups. Oh my goodness. No push-ups. Okay, I was gonna say, pull-ups, that's intense. Push-ups, okay. Like, push-ups, yeah, I can get that. I can get that. 60 straight, though, is insane. Did you have, like, a straight 60 rep, or did you do them in, like, chunks? Because if it's 60 in chunks, it's not too bad. But if it's 60, like, all together, goodness. Now it's like 20, 10, 30. 30 at the end? Rude. Eli Box, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. The fact that it went like 20, like, you know, it was tough to 10. That's easy. To 30, at which point you're already tired. Oh my goodness. Your chat. Monsters. Monsters. Oh my goodness. Future Corpse 1. Thanks for the follow. 2, welcome to Coffin. You found your final home. Oh my goodness. Chunks installing, a lot of stalling. Yeah, I understand that. Hey, Darren, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Is it finally a place to call home, Coffin? Where we have population expansions and drops that look like this. Hey Slayer, dude, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's push-ups and stuff. For a second there, I thought you said pull-ups, and I was gonna say, oh my goodness, that's like too much. That's like literally too much. Radish, did I miss yours? Did it not pop up? Is it frozen? What's going on here? I just heard another notification, but Radish didn't see it popping up. Did it pop up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out all the same then. But Radish Acorn, I appreciate it. You like your odds? Perfect. You have a lot of freezing people? We do, but considerably better than yesterday, to be sure. You'll be off to bed. You got class tomorrow at 9? Alright, sleep well, Slayer. Have a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Eli, are you just like... So how many points is it for how many push-ups? How's that broken down? Did I notice we've got a plague going on without the game telling me how to... Oh, no, it did. Like a while ago and I wasn't paying attention. I mean... It's fine. We'll just early harvest everything here. Let's just early harvest it. We'll go from there. It's 1,000 for 10 push-ups? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh my goodness. Golden Blade, your arms are gonna be huge. Your arms and pecs are gonna be massive from all them push-ups. But with 12, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. With 12 people watching, that adds up pretty quick. Plus, if you like, if you watch them consecutively on like consecutive days, you get a bonus for that. If you join in on a raid, you get more points from that as well. If you're paying attention and you're hitting the little treasure chest, you get even more. It's nuts. Add a push-up to your point system. I mean, I could, but the thing is, like, no one can watch me. You know, I feel like I mean, I'm down. I'm down to do push-ups, and heck, even pull-ups. I've got what I need right here to do pull-ups. But the thing is, no one can actually see me do it, so I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth putting that on our channel point setup. I thought about it, but food? Pfft, get out of here, man. Give me something I need. Yep, yeah, those points are gonna raise a bunch, right? Just add some other exercises to the mix. Hey, there's a smart move. Get some like sit-ups, get some lunges in there. Is this thing slowing down on me again because another one is infested? It's fine. Just harvest what you can out of this thing. Oh my goodness, just harvest what you can out of these. It's spreading. Just harvest what you can out of these, and we're just gonna cut them all down and put a market in here. I'm actually curious, if we sneak the market on the top side, can we? Not quite. Not quite with those guys. We could just fill in this little river here, it'd be perfect. Like, right here is literally perfect. But we'll go ahead and we can either jam it here, but more likely I think we'll just jam it here. Maybe if we knock out this, maybe put this here instead? Thoughts. We're thinking. Do I have a six-pack then? I mean, not after I eat. But no one does. No one has a six-pack after you eat. That's just the way it is. But otherwise, yeah, anywhere from 2 and up. Depends. No. I try to stay healthy. Alright, slowing us down again. Let's speed this back up. We're just continuing to pay attention to everything. So far, so good. We're almost up to 200 adult population again. Add star jumps? Oh my goodness, you monster. Planks, side saddle hops, burpees. Oh boy. You'll do some planks? You need to shorten your streams? Yeah, you do. So you're going to start shortening your streams if this is going on. You're going to be exhausted. You're just going to be passing out during the stream. Planks, I mean, you might think they're easy now, but planks, they add up. Gold Glade. Planks add up pretty quick. Like push-ups, sit-ups, that's one thing. Whew. Planks. If someone like goes and redeems a plank and then a whole bunch of people like tack on top of that, and you end up doing like a 40-second to a 60-second plank, it's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. How's it going, Venfax? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just slowly kind of riding out the infestations here as we're gonna go and just get rid of all these. Get rid of these orchards. We're gonna do a little bit of refactoring here. We're gonna rejig this. We're gonna put a little market in here. I think that's gonna help a lot. I think it's gonna help a lot with our food production. I mean, we've got all these spare storage guys over here, which are useful. Yes, granted. Yes, they are useful. We do like them here, but they're not the best because I kind of squeezed off this space. So they have to, if they want to drop something off, they have to come all the way over here to go use this, which is not good. So I think if we can get a market here instead and then remove 2 of these and just put houses instead, it might be better for us. Might be a better move. 10,000 points for a 10-minute plank? I don't think any, like, what, okay, quick, someone to Google. What is the world record for planking? What is the world record plank? Who knows? You'll need to add to your stream as well. Yeah, again, that's the thing. Like, with channel points, I'm struggling on thinking of ideas to, like, put on here that isn't going to be like, what? 8 hours, 15 minutes, and 15 seconds Golden Glade. What? That's the world record for planking? What do you do, nap? Was he just, like, sleeping doing that? What do you do for 8 hours? What do you have to go, like, how does... I hope he doesn't have to go to the bathroom. Like, holy smokes. Planking sucks, but like it's not as bad as people make it to be. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a pretty simple thing. It's not too hard on your body. That's the thing I like the most about it. Is that if anyone's got like tough, like their knees have problems, their shoulders have problems, it's not too bad. You keep your weight in close. There's not a lot of strain. So it's actually pretty easy on the body in comparison to many other types of core workouts, which is really good. He was watching Netflix and just pissed in a cup. I mean, I can imagine, but still. Goodness gracious. 8 hours planking. Holy moly. That's just a little much for my mind. Okay, we are really rocking it on food. Up to 5K. And we're just going to be knocking out these orchards, which means we really need to get on top of this. I don't know why this isn't being done yet. I'm a little concerned. Let's take a look and see if we can get a couple more farms in here. What kind of space do we have? Not much before we hit that. Brutal. Let's go ahead and let's tack on another one here. And another one here. Let's get some more. Let's get a couple more farms in here. We're gonna start encroaching on the gathering lands here, which is fine. We're only just barely getting into it. We'll start moving down here first. That's why I really want to get this market in here. Sky, I love it. Voro, Voro, where art thou, Voro? Where are you? We need you. This town, it cries. Its soul, its coffins. We need more people here. Radish, I mean, that right there is a 300 IQ play. That is, you just called out one of the hidden channel point redeeming things that I have hidden right now, yeah, that I just haven't told anyone about. The 300 IQ right there. Radish, well done. Well done. I've been nervous to make that a thing, but it's there. It literally just takes one button. I could go turn it on without, and you guys can hear when I'm using my keyboard. You can hear when I use the keyboard. I can do that without I can do it just with clicks. I'm impressed. But yeah, with that, like I'm only so good at so many of them. I'm really so good at so many of them. 2,000 for a plank. I'm down to do it. I just don't see. I mean, it's up to you guys, but I don't see too much value in it. Just again, because you're not going to see me. There's not going to be a cam, so yeah, you won't see me doing the workouts. Which I imagine that's like, you know, that's got to be like 70% of the purpose. Yeah, 30% because you want to be, you know, good guy viewer and, you know, good guy and gal viewer over here and like have the streamer be active and do things and the like. But, you know, okay, where are all these blights are literally right here, yeah? Done. Stop having blights. Goodness. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. It's the same icon. Oh, there's no thing for that. I guess we just build over the trees. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it, like looking at this, that, well, not ridiculous. It's kind of funny. I find it entertaining that the Forester Lodge and cutting down trees, harvest trees, are the exact same icon. Because like the woodcutter is an axe. So it's funny because it's like over here for like the removal and destruction is like, I feel like they were just like slightly moved off. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's get this guy brought down. Bring down that, please. I really need to get these online. Can I get some builders over here, please? I need these farms. Once these farms are up and running, we should be good. We still have some excess food. Are any of them peaches? We're going to be really low on... Oh, no! We got a blight in our sheep pen. That can't be good. I imagine we have to go and split people out of the pen, right? Where can I get a pen up here? Ooh, this is actually a good mountain for mining. Actually, we could put a pen. We can put like an emergency pen in here. We can't get our 11 by 11, but we can go ahead and put this in here. Put this as a priority. Just want to make sure like our population, yeah, it's slowly decreasing. If we can get this thing built and just put sheep in there, that'd be great. We could really use that. 2,000 points for a plank? Never? Well, there you go. Let's go, Maylove. How are you doing today? Welcome. Real quick. You don't know how to There you go. Nice. I'm not gonna read that out. That's a can't DM meant for DM. I can't read that out. All right, we're starting to really catch up on the whole cold people thing, which is great. Slowly. It's a slow catch up, but we are catching up. I think we could use another woodcutter, to be honest. I'm not going to add any more houses. I think we're okay with how many houses we have here at the moment. Yeah, we're really losing people. This is actually really, really bad. Can we get this thing built, please? What is this game? This game is Banished. There are no bots in this chat. There's no excitement mark anythings. Because we don't trust the robots. The robots, well, we trust them. But listen, natural selection's a thing. Humans had to go through it. Robots should do it too. I'm not going to give them a leg up. But when they are our robot overlords, it's a different story. Yeah, so we're playing Banished. It's a city building sim. We're doing this today. Tomorrow we're doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm excited. Oh, man, I honestly am just thinking about Kingdom Come Deliverance throughout the entire week. Just excited to go back to it. I really am enjoying the heck out of that game. And I love the difficulty of this one. Can we get someone to go in? Oh my goodness, finally. Can we also get this done too, please? Thanks. We got our peppers. Let's get some more corn. We don't have enough corn being grown around here. We need a little more corn. No worries, 10 push-ups. It's an older game? Yeah, it's a much older game. All made by one guy. Yeah, it's just like RimWorld. Oh my goodness, we only have 5 sheep left. Oh no! Oh no. It's okay, we got sheep over here. It's fine, no big deal. Oh no, not my sheep! We've got more over here, we're fine. But that does bring to attention the fact that it is good we have 2 of these. It's probably good to have one of these in-betweeners, though. You got playing with your dog? Nice. Golden striking back. Is Kingdom Come really that good of a game? You haven't had a chance to play it? I'm really enjoying it. It's definitely difficult. The combat is tough. You have to really get your mind into it. Let's go ahead and empty the sheep out of here. I guess it's going in here, maybe? I don't know where this... Where's this sheepy going? He's the last of his kind. We saved one. Ladies and gentlemen, we saved one. He made it. Let's split these back. Alright, so we're going to be a little short on mutton, unfortunately, here. Which looks like it's going to actually start really eating into our food production here. Uh-oh. It's no good. Well, we'll just get some more people back on fishing. So we got our full food run here. We got one less people. We don't need that many people in there. Okay, we got everyone on the job. Doing well. Ah, merchant. What you got for me? Good, iron. Let's actually buy the right thing this time, right? Goodness. Oh my, wow. All right. What do we want to buy today, everyone? What do we want to buy today? What are we feeling like buying? Everything? Perfect. I love shopping sprees. Yeah, now we're talking. A little bit of everything? Excellent. Good gracious. Like 200? What, 206? Done. I'll take your whole stock. I'll take your whole stock. Just bam, get that stuff all nice and inflated. Because we're not doing any mining or anything. We don't have the manpower that I'm willing to actually dedicate to our mines and quarries. So we're just going to continue to trade out this this textile, which we're doing so well on. It's great. 4 count push-ups next time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, Darren, you're storing up 70 push-ups? Oh my goodness, Golden Glade, you better be ready. Hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're not streaming tomorrow, so you don't have to deal with that. But you just might. Let's get some chickens in here. Yeah. Nah. Let's get some more sheep in here. Use more sheep. Let's pull out some more sheep. So put sheep in here. No. These splits do nothing. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait until these are full, I guess. Let's have it be sheep for now. We'll just have it not work. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, farmers, let's get in here and make some more potatoes. And let's get in here to make some more squash. Still waiting to get this thing dismantled. That's gonna actually really hurt our food production and output this year. It's gonna be brutal. Oh yeah, it's a pretty basic game, but where it becomes really complicated is in the balance to make sure people don't just die en masse. That's where the real complicated parts come in. Oh my goodness, we've hit clothing limit. How dare you even think we can have a clothing limit? Double that number. Don't even think that that's the limit that we can have for clothing production. Come on, come on. We are a textile exporter. We make the finest wool jackets and leather, like wool coats and leather jackets in the entire province. Everyone is always clamoring to get a new coffin brand leather jacket. Wear during special occasions and during your funeral. Certified to not hold in that death smell. Jeez. What are we doing? Okay, so everything seems to be pretty level here. I do want to get more woodcutters. I think that's the next thing we're going to have to get more of, other than get more herbalists here, because we're starting to really pull our population health back up. We really want to surge that by getting another 3 to max that capacity back out. I need more build. No, we don't. We've got enough builders. It's fine. Traders are maxed. So we just need more vendors. We're going to need a lot more vendors once we get this other market online now, to actually truly stabilize everything. I think people are actually using coal right now to heat up their homes, which is making me concerned. It's going down, and it shouldn't be. Firewood should be the only thing that people are burning. I would like to pass legislation that makes it that no one's allowed to burn coal in their house. And these people are all following. Now, there's that coal. I want that coal to be able to do steel tools, so our tools last longer, so we don't have to keep like making them on like the sheer quantities that we do. We can go ahead and we can make this one blacksmith swap over to steel though, just to start, putting a little bit in the market. Help us out a little bit there, Just a little bit. All right, all the way over here, they're all good on warmth. Good on warmth. Good on warmth. Oh my goodness, only one person's chilly. This is student. Come on, get your smarts on. Yeah, they're just taking all of the coal to heat up. Well, hopefully it just supplements it. It solves the problem of some people being moderately cold, and then they replace that all with wood as we get more wood. Although it does look like we're not keeping up with wood production. We might need another one. Another forester online soon. This guy's not being inhibited by, or hindered by our crops, so shouldn't be an issue there, but we'll see. Can we, like, expedite this? What's going on? I want this thing, like, brought down. Where are my builders? Where are they? Come on. We gotta break this thing down as quick as we can. The sooner we break this thing down, the sooner we can get a market in here. Oh, we got some fresh meats. Mmm. I'm kind of surprised there are no pigs in this game. All right, we got our corn, our bean, or our peppers. We got our wheat, our cabbage, and potatoes. Ah, good old spuds. But yeah, look at how far she has to walk to go drop this off. I mean, it's not terribly far. She's only going here. But if we get a market here, she'll just drop them off right there, which will speed up the rate at which she's able to unload these. This one here makes me nervous. This is still almost full. So the thing is, they used to just drop it off in here, but I'm trying to get this replaced as quick as we can. And no one's breaking this down, so I can't build it up. Alright, what kind of jobs do we have that are open? Alright, all those are filled. Let's get another person in for teaching, because we're actually only 2 students away from needing a new teacher. Good. I guess it's... I don't really want to get a brewer online. Not yet. Because that takes food and turns it into alcohol. So I think we're going to have some of these laborers change over to vendors, just to further help with distributing. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Who's ready for a brand new market? Yeah, look at all this food. It's going to die during the frost. Wow. Strictly by going and removing this, just absolutely crippled this harvest. Something happened here. Something happened here. Absolutely crippled it. Look at everything that's dying from the frost. Oh, no. No. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, well. What you gonna do? As soon as this is done, we'll we'll be fine next harvest. But it just means that going through to next harvest is gonna be a little sparse on food, unfortunately. Now the real question is, do we want it right here, or can we scoot it a ways? No, because then we hit this little hill. We could try and put it up here, but I really believe... Actually, honestly, if I remove these farms... No, because again, we don't quite hit the guys up there. I was thinking down here so we can try and service down here a bit more, but not quite. So we'll go ahead and we'll put it right here. Let's get that market there. It's just going to save us so much time and effort, because then everyone here is just going to come here to pick up their food and resources, while the vendors will go run around and distribute, make sure that we actually have them on hand. So that'll be good. We want to get this thing built up. All right, looks like pretty much everyone is nice and toasty warm. Got no real complaints, no real problems here. This is good. We're gonna want to get some more orchards in soon. We actually probably should get rid of these orchards, to be honest. Put some new orchards in somewhere else. Probably put the orchards in over here. Right? Just go like from right here. What is it? It's like 5 by 15? I already don't remember. It's 4 by 15. So we can do 4 by 15, 4 by 15. Yeah, like we can just get so many orchards in here. Almost. We can get 9 orchards in here. Which is pretty good. Oh. It's gotta be 4 wide at the minimum. Yes, go ahead and let's put in these. Let's go get like a bunch of orchards in here. Let's get 9 orchards. It's going to be set up that they only need 9 people. And then we'll just go ahead and we'll put a storage barn, like, here. Right? Oh, so close again. We whiffed it. Okay. We can always just sneak one right here. It's fine. But we'll let them go and prep this. At the very least. We'll go from there. Is the second town the last one he killed in one stream? I mean... True. True, the first colony, the first town did not survive the first stream. It did not. There were complications with winter. And not having any heating resources at all. Problems arose. People might not have lived. You know, as it happens. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find a place to go and stick another woodcutter. We already got the one up here that's taking care of the logs being produced from this area. I don't really see a good opportunity for a new one. But people are starting to get cold again because they burned through all the coal. So we still aren't making enough firewood. So we still need more firewood cutters. Well, I mean, I think we might as well just put it right here, right? We're gonna need another house over here too. It's we could use a couple more houses in this area. In this good old neighborhood. Like 2 more houses there. Let's get 4 more houses. Let's get four more houses for this area over here. Just make it so people have a little less of a commute. Especially when we get these mines back online. But then again, if we get these mines back online, we aren't doing too much with it right now. Yeah, we're out of coal, so please get back to iron tools. It made some of them, so it wasn't too bad, but it didn't stick. We're still waiting on sheep before we go ahead and we split to this guy here. We'll be making more houses in this section here too. We'll just want to make sure there's a road that lets them get through from one side to the other. Nope. What you got for me? Iron and coal. Well, you know what? I'll take your whole stock. Alright. We did everything. We still overpay by a lot. So in which case we might as well hold on to some of the resources. It's better to hold on to the resources that we use to make these things than it is the other way around. Nope. Wow, hold on a second. Wait, so a value of 5 for wool turns into a value of 15 for wool. Wait a second. Does anyone know off the top of their head? Is it 1 leather to 1 coat and 1 wool to 1 coat? Or is it 1 leather to 1 coat, 2 wool to 2 coats? Or is it 3 and 3? Because at some point, one of these is going to be more efficient than the others. Does anyone know? Do we know? In which case, one of these things should not be sold. They wear out for several years, requires leather, requires both. They're twice as warm, allowing them to stay outside for much longer. Okay. Huh. It doesn't say how many are needed. Now, well, let's go to the wiki real quick here. I'm actually really curious on that, because at some point it's really inefficient to sell one of these resources. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Ah, okay. Banished. Tailor. Alright. So for the tailor, it looks like it's so 2 leather for 1 hide coat, 2 wool for 1 wool coat, 2 leather and 2 wool for 1 warm coat. So we shouldn't be selling hide coats ever. We should be selling leather on its own as its own. Otherwise, we're selling at a loss. Oh my goodness. Well, in that case, I take all these hide coats out. I want none of those. 0 hide coats. We don't carry those anymore. I mean, we'll go through this trade first and foremost, but not again. That's ridiculous. So we're gonna want to go and sell all of the wool first, and then we'll sell what 5 units over. So we'll do this now, but no more hide coats. No more hide coats. We don't sell those anymore. That's insane. Why would we ever do that? So let's go make sure that we're doing like full wool production then. So we only make wool coats. We only make wool coats and we just sell leather. That's how we're going to run this one. We make wool coats for everyone and we sell leather. Just the raw leather is sold. So it's 3 of our 7 tailors. Where are my other tailors? Okay, so I've got, let's go over this. So I've got this tailor, it's on wool. This tailor's almost 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6 and 7? Are they not down here? Ah, here they are. 6. All right, we'll let one do high. No, we'll let one person do warm coats. Because that allows our people to be running around outside for longer. For like significantly longer. Double the time. It's twice as warm. They're allowed to run around outside twice as long during the winter. So we'll let them hold on to that. Starvation? We're hitting starvation issues again? Shouldn't be happening. It's concerning. Okay, we're gonna get more people on vendor then. Yeah, we have people dying of starvation again. That shouldn't happen. There we go. Finally. Finally, we got one. We got some sheeps in here. So we got a small pasture of sheeps. I don't know what we're gonna do with the small pasture of sheep. So we might actually just use it for chickens. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's fine. It's no big deal. We'll just like with a bunch of sheep. It's fine one way or another. Your arms hurt. So it was 60 push-ups in total. Do you have anything else on there, or is push-ups the only thing you have for channel point redemptions? You want to do peaches, plums, pear, apples? Let's do apples. Let's do cider. I mean, peach cider is not bad, I'll be honest, but let's do... Nah, apples are too regular. Let's do pears. Do a sweet pear cider. Everyone in town has a sweet pear cider. I want all these orchards to make the same thing so that we can actually turn the so we can turn the tavern back on. So we'll go over to pear. We'll put a guy in there. let him get to work on that. We'll go over to this thing here. Get that built. Yeah, Golden. Do you have anything else, or have you thought about putting anything else in there? Because I mean, a lot of them were just mentioned, just a smidgen ago. I mean, by the end of your streams, you might as well have gone to the gym. Is what it's gonna end up being. Got distracted. Hey, no worries, no worries. I was just curious about if you have anything else currently set up or now. You'll be bigger than Tyler 1? Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel as though he works out by pure rage, right? He's got the skills to by the sheer power of his intensity, he just works out. Like that you think his rage is his workout? I feel like that might be right. Like not even joking, like actually seriously. You know, get his heart pumping, get the cardio going, you know. That might actually literally be part of the reason why he's able to be in as great shape as he is. Alright, so we got some people that are starving here. I'm trying to sort out where they are in relation to markets. And I understand this one they're a little bit far. These all over here are near gathering sources, but this one's also near a market. So this means that we don't have enough people bringing things into markets. Seems to be the big issue. Uh-oh. Takes one more work. But we're losing a lot of people due to starvation here. So this is actually a real issue. I need to take more people out of other non-essential jobs here. So we're pretty much fine on herbalist for the moment. Our health has gone up to 4 hearts. We should be okay. We should survive for the moment. Let's get people on building. It's the influx of children. This massive boom of children that we've had is really putting the strain on our food reserves. Goodness gracious. Look at how much food we have on hand. It's not accessible. Is the problem. The problem is we just don't have accessible food. I need more people. I need more people tempted to bring down this number. We're going to take one teacher out. We had one spare backup teacher there. So we can take one out. Continue to work on building. Get one person back in here because we really should do that. Take this out of this here. Honestly, we just need more people in vendor. If we can get the vendor number higher, we should be okay. We'll make it. Oh man, 19 people are starving. It's really bad. $16, $15. Come on, everyone, it's autumn. We got food coming in. We got food coming in. Just stop starving. We're gonna be fine. Good to see you're hanging in there. We were doing fine until now. I think the population is just growing unhindered, which is a bit of an issue. I think we just have too many houses. Honestly, I think we have too many houses, and it's just like our population is going to grow past what I have currently set up for food production. So I just need to further increase food production. That's all. That should fix our problems. So we're going to go and we're going to start just expanding farms down here and throwing in some houses on the sides here and see if that can offset this. We are going to need a barn now. Yeah, so we're still running into the issue where people aren't picking up all the food. We're still running into this problem where people just are not harvesting food before late autumn's winter. Like, look, 63% of the squash is still here. So it seems to be more frost resistant, to be honest. Catching up on some of them, but this one was done quick and easy. These ones not so much. They all work here. They all live in whatnot right here. Maybe with the market now up and running with the stuff that they need on hand, they might be okay. So we'll see what happens next year. We're just going to have to round it for another year and see how it goes. That's just really weird that we're having this much of a die-off issue again. We're going to take a bunch of fishermen out, I guess. Just to make sure we're okay. Meanwhile, let's turn the idea of these off. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We can force this down to half capacity. Try and get some more builders in here to get some building done while we wait with our laborers as people just die off. Well, we're under the 200 mark again for adults. We'll see what happens in a moment here. Once we get through winter. That's really going to be the deciding factor here on how we're doing. We're seeing how winter ends. Wow, I think this might be the fastest population climb we've ever had. Yeah, having a bit of a dip here. Goodness gracious, look at this thing. It's like an earthquake. It's like we're looking at a Richter scale. No, Richter scale's the thing. What is this? What's a seismograph? Jeez, I know what I'm talking about. Goodness. Yeah, thank you. Yep, seismograph. Perfect. There it is. Goodness. I should know what that is. There's so much stone and iron now. It's good. We're like totally chock full. So firewood we're a little low on right now. But we'll get back on that soon. I'm just more concerned about food than anything else. Look at setting up more farms. This doesn't fit here. We want to keep our block style. Okay. So we've got a couple more farms we can jam in here, and then we'll go and put housing on one side and then the other. We might actually, even instead of putting a storage barn in here, we might just put a market, to be honest. We might just try and squeeze a market in here. So we could potentially just stick a market right here. Because then everyone down here no longer has to go too far to pick up anything they need. So we might go do that. That might work out well. It's good to see this game played now and then. I know, this is a good one, kind. I'm really enjoying this one. Wait, we're capped out on clothing again? How dare you think we have enough clothing? How dare you? And why are none of the wool coats over here? Is this all inventory? Hold on a second. Yeah, we've got 432 wool coats. We've got 6 traders. Why are they not getting picked up? What's going on here? Got none in here. What? Should be getting wool coats. It gives us a profit when we sell them. Awkward. Figure that one out. Alrighty, what you got for me? Sheep and cows? Get out of here, you. Trying to think you're better than us having sheep and cows, and you know what? We already got all the sheep and cows we need. Okay, so it looks like we've gotten through the famine for the most part. Still might be a couple of dings and dongs here from time to time as people join their brethren in coffin. Otherwise, we seem to be doing okay. Only 3 spares. I really want to get more people in the vendor position. Some people old age, though. So that's good. We'll turn these 3 on, because they're the ones closest to where this barn's going to be. So we'll do this. I need to get these foresters and herbalists back online, though. But we'll at least get this stuff planted. Alright, died of starvation, but someone else became an adult, so we're okay. Oh wait, no, it's a student. It's a student, it doesn't matter, they can't work anyway. It's fine. Okay, now we're starting to really lose people again. That's bad. Has this woodcutter not been built yet? No, it hasn't. Yeah, we just don't have time for builders. To be honest. Just don't have time for builders. Oh man, starvation's getting really bad right now, and I don't know specifically why. I think it's laborers moving too far away to do some of these pickup tasks. This to be might be what's going on. So that they run back home, but they don't get back to home before they starve. But I'm not sure. We're gonna cut out all of our tailors for a moment. I need spare laborers to just replace people as they die. This is a problem. So we should be making plenty of food at the moment. Food shouldn't be an issue. We've got we've got everyone available doing food that can do food. Heck, we can even get blacksmiths out for a moment. Bring woodcutters down to 4 as well. Just to make sure we got a little healthy buffer. Because the moment someone dies in one position, if I don't see what it is and it ends up being an important position, then we end up in a lot of trouble. Especially if it's like 5 people that are herdsmen die and I don't notice. It's like, oh, uh-oh. We have no laborers to instantly replace them. So you really want to have those laborers to be a bit of a buffer. Okay, some people are dying of old age. Those are fine. They're absolutely alright. So once they die of starvation, that's the real problem here. But Kind, when was the last time you played this game? I mean, this is like, what, a 5-year-old game now? I mean, it's my first time really going through it. Let's get 4 people on building. 1 person on herbalism, just so we can try and keep this health back up, because it just dropped again. Ah. People are cold, people are hungry. Ugh. Well, it is summer, and some of these guys are going to start doing their harvests. Hopefully they actually harvest all of their food. Really all we can ask. So I'm hoping with this wheat field being literally next to the market, they actually drop off the wheat. Really don't have much of an excuse, let's be honest. Come on now. Kind of fell off the map for a couple of years ago. Nostalgia bonus. Okay. But it's also a good game. Sometimes really charming about it. Yeah, there really is something charming about this game. It's just such a cute, quaint little game. That when everything isn't going to hell in a handbasket, it's pretty nice. Okay, so we're almost at 100%. Late summer. There you go. They're into harvest now that we're pretty much into autumn. Straight into harvesting the items, and then you just drop them off here, yeah? Nice. The opposite, the opposite side of the market. Perfect. Okay. Well, as long as it gets dropped off, that's what matters. It's closer going here than going here. That's what matters. Is it always this part over here? Interesting. If there's like a specific, is there a specific drop-off point in every single so they pick up here? Now it looks like they kind of drop off anywhere. Maybe there's like preset which one's foods and whatnot. I really looked at it. No, it doesn't look like one's like, I mean, that's like chicken, potatoes, cabbage, I guess, apples, something. I don't know. They seem to kind of just come by anywhere. How do we have people without houses? How the heck does that happen? What? We've got a lot of death by starvation and people are becoming homeless? Excuse me? What? I don't know how that works. It's a whole bunch of free houses opening up and there are people without houses. Curious. I'm gonna pull people out of trader. Then you get these positions filled. Alright, we're going back to exclusively food production again. Hopefully we can actually, if we can actually harvest all of the food, if we can harvest all the food that's being produced on our farms, we should be fine. Our consumption has dropped dramatically because we just lost a lot of people. I mean, if we look at production, our food production is ahead, even now. It's just, we have to distribute it. We just gotta distribute that food to where people can pick it up. Hence, we need more markets. I wonder if people are dying over here. No, they're not starving. Is anyone on in the fringe areas starving? No, it's only people in town. So the moment the food, yeah, the moment the food shows up to town, it just instantly is picked up. What's going on, Snowmac? How you doing? Oh yeah, and hit the deck. Fire for effect. Pew, 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 pew. Incoming. Oh, in stomach. Thanks for going and passing out that sub. This is super kind of you. Xanatin, welcome. Dude, it's super kind. I always appreciate your generosity. It's ridiculously generous. I really appreciate it. Just like Sky yesterday. Sheep, get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. Hit scored. Welcome back, Eli. Welcome back. We totally didn't lose 40 people that were adults. We're fine. We totally didn't just have a graph that, I mean, at least we're not having it die off like this, right? We didn't have, like, a surge and die off in the span of, like, a year, alright? But, you know, as you do. As you do. We'll get there eventually. People are going to start freezing to death, though, because we're not actually making any wood. Have to stop the work on that. Get some more people back. So we can start making wood and we can start cutting wood again. And still hopefully replace people as they die, while still making enough food to keep the rest of the people from dying from starvation. I mean, it seems like we're pretty much fixed. I mean, there's one house here, this 18-year-old student who looks like they just moved in. So that's the reason why they're cold and starving. But that should be fixed soon. We got okay, so our woodcutter's been built, and we've got a couple extra houses built up as well. Which is only going to cause more population influxes into, like, yeah, no robots here. Uptime, 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 35 seconds. I can do it better than a robot. I can do it more excitingly than a robot. Why don't we have a robot do it for us? No bots. Let's get another person, another cleric over here, and get the physician out of there. We don't really need the physician doing his job. We seem to be doing okay health-wise in terms of, you know, not dying from the plague. But we're not doing so well health-wise on, you know, like eating. So we're going to need his expertise and put him in the field to go and till the ground to make sure we can actually have some food. All right, looks like there is some work being done over here to go and open up space for more farms, which will be great. But until we actually have a space for this to be dropped off at, it's going to just be a liability. I didn't actually pay close enough attention to see if these actually got picked up or not. If they didn't, real bad. If they did, awesome. Not sure, though. Another hunter. Got 4 coal people. They'll survive. I did just knock down the number of woodcutters we have, which is not ideal. But there's not much I can do. We really need to have all these vendors to keep everything balanced. I really need to get a trader to keep dropping goods off in here for us to have sold. Though it looks like we're starting to catch up on textiles on hand. Look at inventory. Wool's down to 500 and change, and leather, we're really just kind of chunking through it. Though then again, we're dropping it all off in here. Yeah, people are starting to get cold. Some people are still hungry. We're kind of evening out a smidgen here. But our food stores are still pitiful. Pitiful food stores. Barely 1,000. Barely scraping by. Although it looks like we can't really do much here. So, I mean, if we're not going to put houses in here, we could easily put a storage barn, right? Oh yeah, with absolute ease. Let's go ahead and put a storage barn here. Even if we put a market down here, it'll still be good to have one. And honestly, we can then instead put this market like here. No, well, because they'll go to the storage barn instead. Because if we go here, can we slide another farm in here? Yeah, we can. We can slide a couple extra farms in here. I think we... yeah, we should still have the storage barn here just because it's closer. And then it all comes down to distribution. And this is just going to be so we can distribute to a few more people. This one distributes pretty far. I mean, do we really need the... We might not need it right here. This is now distributing perfectly fine. I don't think we need that there. We will probably put a market here, though, if we're going to do anything further down here. If this is going to be more or less the extent of it, then we don't really need to do much more. Get those two in there. We're going to need them. We're taking vendors out. That's dangerous time when we start taking out vendors. We start taking out vendors, it means food's not going to be properly passed around from market to market to house, which means there's going to be more people starving up and coming here. All right, good. We got some people who become adults. More people are being born. More people are going to labor work. I am curious, though. Overview. 66% of the population is now educated. Nice. And 98% is clothed. Well, it just takes one person to go pick that up. I'll fix that problem. I guess that means 2 people don't have clothing on right now. It's fine. Kids do what kids do. Hey, Trizek, how's it going? You're going to sleep, but now you want to stay. You're beautiful and gorgeous. Aw, I appreciate that. Thanks, Trizek. Thanks for stopping by and letting me know. Sleep well. And I'll see you... oh yeah, Noodle doesn't stream tomorrow. So if you're not here tomorrow, and I'll try to see you on Thursday. Ah yes, the cozy town of Coffin. You were born here, you live here, and you die here. It's your own personal coffin. Welcome and enjoy. I mean, honestly, if that's not put on the sign when people drive, or I guess ride a cart into Coffin, I don't know what then. How's it going, Beta Mail? How are you doing today? 40 people? That's kind of cutting it. Yeah, let's go. Let's bring them all in here. They've all got a place to stay, although I think some of it's going to be the boarding house here. No! None of it's the... Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, only like 20 of them were adults. A lot of people just became students, though. So we are going to need another teacher. We're going to want some builders. But more importantly, we're going to need to get on top of food again. So we're going to need to get back on top of food. Jeez. I can't produce enough food for the number of people we had before. Now we added an additional 40 people. What was I thinking? I was thinking, what a wonderful opportunity! Let's get some people to do some orchard work over here. That'll work. You can check out anytime you like. Yeah, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. That's so good. You like that one? That one has levels. I know. It has so many levels of puns. Oh, man. Kind just came in and just like, don't worry, guys. I've got this. Drops mic. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's get all the herbalists back up and running again. Because, again, we really do need to get this population thing sorted. But food's a real problem again. Food's becoming another issue again. That's no good. Iron. Okay. Let's pull in all of the iron you got. Still overpaying by a bunch. We're not going to take the stone. We're going to take the coal. We want like, what, 250-ish? To, I don't know, 63 to 58. I'm not gonna like do like the real math here. We'll the process of elimination it down. There we go. Nice. All right, so a whole bunch more iron and a whole bunch more coal to try and deal with all these people being cold because we don't have anyone doing wood cutting. We don't have any stockpiles of wood at the moment. We need to get back on top of all the tools, though. We've got no blacksmiths, which is going to be a problem very soon. want to take more people out of vendors. So right now we only have 4 people per vendor. 4 vendors per market. Because we have 3 markets. Which is concerning, because that means we're not going to be pulling enough equipment around for everyone to be properly kitted. We'll eventually get there. I just need more laborers to show up. More adults to happen. There you go, more adults. Yeah, honestly, I think it's actually we just need more vendors. The more vendors we have, the better all of our resources are going to be distributed, and the sooner we can get jobs completed. Like, that's just way more important that we have vendors. Not good. We're struggling with people on starvation again. It never ends. Oh my goodness. Just massive explosion of kids were born. There's just so many people were born today. Goodness. Yeah, just more death. Alright, to pull that out. Someone became a student. Student died, okay. We're gonna start pulling labor force out again. That's really no good. So this is just Sim City, but in like the in the 1720s. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, except with a much more fine-tuned balancing machine, in which if you put a little too much on one side, everything collapses, and you can spiral to complete loss. You can just lose. You can actually just lose this game. We need at least one builder. We've got too many things that need to be constructed still. Most importantly, this. We really need to get this done. It's a hovel builder that is dedicated. Yeah, we need to get on that. Oh, it's like Pharaoh. Oh man, I don't remember Pharaoh that well. Which is a game that came out in 1993. I don't remember that game well at all. I remember. I don't think I ever played it. I think I saw some clips of it. I want to say yes, but I also don't really remember that game well enough to give an honest answer. It's a little town manager centered in ancient Egypt. Yeah, pretty much. Probably with less of the crazy mechanics and more of like in-depth stuff. Caesars 3 was highly underrated game by the same company. Huh. I didn't even hear about that. Didn't even hear about that game. Got more crops we can do, but again, we're running into the same problem. Look, the fields are not being picked up. So, does anyone have an idea as to why our fields are not getting picked up? Does anyone have an idea? Until this gets fixed, we might as well just switch from farming entirely to just meat production. It literally makes no sense for us to spend an entire year banking on the corn to help out, only harvest 27% of it, and let the rest just die to the frost. Like, what are we doing wrong here? Like, this one, like, you got 85% of it's just going to die to frost. Almost all of the potential food production we have is just disappearing because of late autumn frost. How's it going, player? How you doing today? Because you aren't paying your villagers enough? I mean, if they don't want to die, I feel like that's on them, player. Zelda has literally never heard of or played of a game, and maybe you need some more workers. No, we've got plenty of workers. So we have the exact recommended 39 out of 39. If we add additional workers in here, what ends up happening is this person will be these are citizens without jobs. Click here to select and cycle through them. Farmer with no job. This assistant has no job. So we can't jam more people into a position. But more gatherers? Yeah, we can make more gatherers. We can make more hunters. We can make more fishermen. I'm just curious if farming is actually even worth it. So in our first colony, we didn't do much farming at all. But we did harvest everything. What ended up happening was we were too reliant on fishing, and we crashed because of it. This time, we're constantly having crashes every year or so. We're having these ridiculous population crashes because we don't have food. But the food is right here. I'm literally looking at it, and it's in harvest mode. Because I can't click the harvest button. But they don't harvest it before it's too late. Do we know why? Pay them more? I mean, the beta mail. Look at it. Like, first things first, there's no economic, like, I can't pay them anything. It's all a barter system. So there's nothing I can do for paying them. But second thing second, if you were a peasant and you had the option of starving to death or getting paid more, like starving to death and getting paid more, or just not starving to death and eating lavishly but not getting paid more, what would you pick? Like, guaranteed starving to death. So I don't know. I've got to be missing something. I don't know what it is. So, as this game seems to be so far, we gotta go to the internet. Because I cannot figure it out. There's no literature anywhere in the game, and the only way for me to actually learn this would be to start a new colony, run it for maybe like a 5-6 year in-game cycle, start a new colony, run it for a 10-15 year cycle, start a new colony, run it for a 20-year cycle, and see what the differences are on those tests. How far the storage is? It's not too far. I mean, you can even see right here, this one right here, which is half done. This one here that's half done. Its storage is right here. Plenty of storage space. This one right here, half done, storage is right here. It's not storage, it's something else. Alright, let's see. Farm's not being harvested. What is going on? Is there anything in here to say? They're probably doing laborer work on the other side of the map. What? It ruins harvests? Okay. Yeah, none of this I'm reading is actually helpful. Yeah, all right. Quick glance. I'm not going to sit here and like troll the forums or anything. But everything I'm seeing on there is not helpful. Everything on there is like, do you have your barns close? I'm like, yeah. Like, look at them all just wither away. This is all the food. This is going to literally cause 50 to 60 people to die during the winter here. Like, it makes no sense. Look at all of this food just withering away. I'm honestly tempted to just rip out all of these and go full pastures. I'm honestly tempted to do that because the pastures don't die out. They don't disappear. They just sit here. They just move along. They do what they do. They make their... What's there venison here? I don't know. They make their meat year-round. It doesn't change anything. So I feel like we're just going to demolish all this and go straight... like meat production. Like there's if we can't harvest it, then why are we putting the effort in, right? Right? Let's go empty this out. Alright, let's go repurpose this section to make more cows. Cows. Let's get this thing done. Break it down. Let's get that done. Time to improve the meat industry. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to have to do. This is what Reddit says. Make sure the farmers live near the farms so they don't walk too far to get to them. That's the thing, though. That's what we were running into. Like, the farmers were working here. Like, for example, they work on these farms. Like, they work here. Like, they work right next to the house. This guy works right here. Like, he comes to here, he drops off here, goes there. I was so confused. Guitar Spider, hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having fun. I'm trying. My brain's on fire. We're thinking hard over here. We're putting the wheels and gears in full motion. So we're gonna go full meats here because again, at the very, very least, winter hits and they don't just all die. So the effort that we put into it isn't just wasted. Same thing with the orchards. They actually seem to last a little bit longer into winter. Or so has been the experience, that they're still able to pull yield out of these a little bit into winter a little bit longer. Although, I wonder if there's like different crops that last longer as well. Enjoying your time here? Nice. Do you have any experience in this game? Can you weigh in on my woes? My farming woes? Whoa. Look at all this farming problems. Knock this thing down, please. Someone without a job and a herdsman. Ah, yes, of course. Took you out of that job for a minute here. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Let's bring us down to 2 times speed for a hot second here. Just racking my brain. Not really getting anywhere. Maybe use crops with a smaller harvest cycle. That's something, like, I think that's my biggest complaint. I don't really want to call it a complaint, but I guess, or maybe it's my biggest concern for the game. It's not really a complaint, it's a concern, because you can build towns different ways, so I wouldn't really say it's a complaint. But my concern is there's a significant lack of information on the detailed bits and pieces in how this game is balanced to ensure that a town survives. I'm concerned with this fact. For example, in Oxygen Not Included, if you wanted to know something about a machine that you're putting down there, it would tell you the energy consumption rate, it would tell you the materials used, it would tell you the overheat temperature, it would tell you the output rate, the input required rate, and everything else, like heat output. Like, it told you the entire, like, everything. It's a complex, convoluted game, Oxygen Not Included, but it gave you all of these things. So even though it had a very, like, sensitive balancing system, you could actually sit down and crunch some numbers. This game, this is great. There's a help section here, which is awesome. That's awesome. But it's very crude. It just tells you what all the buttons do. That's all it does. So it makes it really hard for me to try and find a way to build that balance with not knowing anything, without having any numbers to run off of. We're gonna have to take the trader out of business. We'll leave 1 blacksmith left. We're gonna start losing a lot of people here. It's gonna get really bad. Unfortunately not. You used to play Banished a lot. We haven't played in years. No worries. We'll struggle together. It's fine. Not a very helpful help section. Yeah, it really isn't. And I'm concerned that that's like, you know, here's the help section. Done. Easy peasy. Dust my hands off. Wipe off my shoulders. Good luck, players. That's all I needed to be able to run mine. I mean, granted, this game was designed, programmed, and like all the art assets were done by one person. So the problem is being the person that knows all the the most innermost pieces, like the most nitty-gritty pieces on your own work, makes it really hard for you to QA for these types of issues, because you're not going to run into them because you know it so well. It's just one of the things that occurs with that type of development cycle. That type of development setup is just the way it is. So it's unfortunate. We're gonna lose a lot of people here. Unfortunately, there's gonna be mass death. Hopefully we can pull back up on food. Somehow we're pulling back up on food. I don't know how. We've got less farms like now. We didn't even pull out full harvests. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I think if people are dying and graduating at the same rate. No, they're not. Any more people? We need to start building. We need to get this thing dealt with so I can go and build more pastures so we can get our food online. At least these orchards should be producing this year. Let's go ahead and let's unlock all these orchards. Get our pear production online. Who's ready for pears? One person on tailoring just so we can keep up on it. Remember, it took you a while to get a good feeling for the ups and downs of seasonal consumption? I mean, it's not even the seasonal consumption thing that's concerning me. It's the fact that we hit early autumn, or sorry, we hit late autumn, frost has hit, and we've only harvested 20 to 40% of yield of almost all of our fields. We're essentially just furrowing 60% of our product straight into the dirt. And it concerns me that there's no... I can't learn. I like hard games because you get to learn from them. Like, there's that struggle of trial and error, figuring things out. In this game, I'm not given... There's no feedback. I don't know what to do. I'm not given feedback. I don't know how to combat this. This is why I'm looking up online now, which is something I really dislike doing. I really dislike having to go look for help on forums. I much prefer trying to figure it out on my own. But the fact that our population literally swells and crashes instantly because we can't produce enough food, and by produce, I mean we can't pick enough food off the ground. We can produce enough food. We cannot pick it off the ground, which is interesting. Do laborers help out with harvesting? Is that a thing? Do we know? Oh, they're well, we don't have... I took my trader out because we don't have enough people for it. We'll put one trader back on there, but he seems to be woefully inefficient just having one guy on it. Goodness gracious, we just think this is bad. I can't we're just gonna let that figure itself out. I'm not gonna deal with professions anymore. They'll figure themselves out. People will die off as they go. We'll sort that out later. Let's see here. So if we go back to the help screen, and if we, what was I thinking? If we go to food production, a thought was in my mind, and then I got distracted by trying to level things out. Yeah, labor. I want to take a look at labor. I want to take a look at the labor job. Does it specify specifically what laborers do? Resources. Where's labor in here? Is labor not a thing? Can I not find a section for labor in here? No tools, follow, inventory, click, delete things. Okay, cool. Where's labor? Professions? Laborers. Okay, it literally says the exact same thing that you get when you hover over this. Well, almost the exact same thing. So, performs general labor such as cutting down trees, moving stones from areas, and moving goods from one place to another. That's all it does. Performs easy work such as clearing areas and moving produced goods to storage. Do laborers help in harvest? That's my question. Will they go to a field that's completely done, which, mind you, it's summer, and we're almost at that 100% yield. And we're going to see just how much of this wheat actually gets picked up. Oh my goodness, that person just vanished from the face of the earth. They just died. We're still losing people en masse here. We have so few farmers now. Maybe that's the issue. Test another year. Like I don't know. Just pull a whole bunch of fishermen out of their jobs. Put them into farmers. Hunters out. I'm just curious. So if we have a full group of farmers, right? We keep them on full. And we just kind of watch them and see what happens here. So it looks like the wheat's probably going to get harvested, but I don't think the beans are going to get harvested in time. Or the potatoes are going to get harvested in time. You're a farmer. You're a farmer. I'm just going to watch and see if anyone else picks stuff up from here. If anyone, like, if a laborer or someone else is picking stuff up. Still the same farmer. She's just back and forthing. She is educated, and she has tools. So she should be as efficient as she possibly can be. And yet, it's now mid-autumn. We still have 76 for... Gone. She's like rushing to pick up a little bit more, but that's it. I don't understand. Can we check to see who's doing harvesting? So, like, it seems like... So she's the one doing harvesting. She has a tool. She is educated. I mean, her health is poor, but I mean, whose health is doing well? We don't have any medicine to go around. I don't understand. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're scratching our heads. We're thinking really hard. We're trying to figure out why people are deciding to not harvest all of the food that they're producing and thus causing mass famine almost annually. We're at the lowest population we've been at this entire stream. And I'm trying to figure out why. There's no indications I can think of. This one, I can't remember if this one got completely harvested or almost completely harvested. This one didn't even get close to completely harvested. It was at 73% left to be picked off the ground, to be moved from here to here, with her house being right here. She didn't have to go anywhere. And the market is right here. So she's got her house, her market. So she can pick up anything she needs here, right next to the house. Move to here, move to here. She has one of the shortest movement paths out of anyone possible. And yet, on her farm, with 2 other people, mind you, because there's 3 people per farm here, they were unable to harvest it. I don't understand why. And it's discouraging me from wanting to do farms. We've had significantly more success with pastures. It stabilized our population, or at least it did, for quite some time. Just gonna get a massive one in here. I mean, pastures take up more space. They're not as efficient by space. One 20 by 20 pasture manned by 2 people outputs about, it takes up more space than a farm would. So we're gonna be a little more spread out. But at least this is consistent food that I know we can get. Like, this is food I know we're actually gonna have. Because once it hits winter, it doesn't just vanish. It just doesn't exist anymore. Like, I know we can do that. Alright, we're probably gonna have to bring people back into the labor force. Well, no one's starving yet, so we can wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. We'll let some laborers build up. I think it might be like, sure, you have 3 people able to work on a plot, but maybe someone marked as a farmer. Anyone marked as a farmer can work on a plot? No, they should have their own specified spots, is the reason why we're able to... Like, if we click on this house, there's the pathing. She paths here to work. We click on here. These are all the people that work on it. They're all right here. That's where all 3 of these guys are. These guys are a little more spread out. This one's much more spread out. And yet this one got harvested significantly more. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. Can we actually get these guys? We can. Look at that. Huh. It's a cool little pathing tool. This person's the cleric. Amazing. I don't know, you never really looked into it before? Yeah, I'm just not sure. Can you set how many farmers can work on a field? Yeah, you can set how many. It's defaulted to 3. But I can manually up this to 6. But the thing is, if we're then using twice as many people per farm, then we're going to run into problems where we just don't have any population to do anything else to keep us warm, or keep people educated, or keep health up, or have tools. So we'll run into other logistical nightmare problems if we go and do it that way. So I'm not sure. I just don't really know what to do. I'm really frazzled, you know? I just don't understand. all I want is to know. I just want to know, how does it work and why? Let's get some more foresters. We need more foresters. Then we need woodcutters right now. We just need more wood in stockpile. Maybe boost one of the farms for more farmers for one season. See if it works. We could do that. We're going to have to yank them out of somewhere else, which is probably going to cause a bit more famine. I'm trying to fill in herdsmen, gatherers, fishermen, and farmers, hunters, because that's any season they make food as opposed to only when they pick it up at the end of the growing season. I mean, look at all this food that's here. Like, we got like fish and stuff that's just on the ground. Eggs and like, I don't know why. I think people are just dying on their way while they're walking here. So as they're dying, they're just dropping whatever they're carrying. So we're going to move these up to 4s. And see what happens. This moves up to 4 people working on these farms and see what happens. However, the farm calculator that someone showed us last stream, that's like the most efficient way to farm anything, is 1 11 by 11 square manned by 1 farmer. Not 4. 1. So, if we're running into this problem, we're having a lot of problems. But we'll see what happens. Set all of them to priority 11? Yeah, no, we really need to, don't we? It's the only way we're going to survive. But we'll try it with 4 and see if this fixes anything. It's a good test. We might as well test it. Now we got nothing here. Just go away. I like our one trader. I don't even know what his job is. He literally doesn't pick anything up. Like, he hasn't delivered a single thing in maybe a year. I don't know why we have a trader. I don't understand. There's got to be something. There's something going on with the AI of these guys. There has to be. Our trader is never dropping stuff off. And until I put, like, 3+ traders for the trade post, things don't get dropped off, like, ever. So there's got to be something going on with the AI. But I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. But it's consistent. It's consistent. I don't know. Dump all farmers into a plot and see if that happens. That was a joke. Yeah, no worries. We'll see. We'll see during as soon as it hits autumn here. So these guys are already harvesting. So that's great. So we already have harvest going on here. As just there's more maths die off. We're just gonna pull out a lot of harvest gatherers then. The starvation's only going to get worse as we're pulling people out of other jobs to do not food work. Okay, so we're in early autumn. Everything should now be sent to harvest. Everything should now... Yeah, okay, so there's no longer... This button is no longer cleared up like these. It's no longer lit up. So by late harvest, we need this done. We have 4 people working on this. And they live right here. They all live right next door. But no one, not one of them has showed up. Okay, so one person's finally showed up now. She doesn't have a tool, so it's going to slow her down. But where are her 3 other farmer buddies? Okay, there's a second farmer buddy. There's a third farmer buddy. So wheat's still struggling. Looks like we got the corn. So that's good. And they're all gone. And so I don't understand. I don't understand why they can't pick it up in time. Granted, they don't have tools, so that slows them down a little bit. But it shouldn't be enough to cause it to be this disparity of 60 to 70% unpicked up. If there's like 30 left over because of tools, I get it. That makes sense. But we upped it to have 4 people here. I don't understand. It literally makes no sense. I don't get it. It does not compute. Why? Oh, wrong one. Alright. We're out of that business. We're now in the meat business. The one and only farming meat. Good old massive 20 by 20 pasture over here. Do 7. Nah. We're going to want to rejig how we have things if this is the way it's going to go. Where farming is going to be our main thing. I didn't even check down here to see what happened. But it's, the fact that there's fish, leather, and no real food in here, I have a feeling it went the same way. Can't quite get them all in here. Okay. So let's get a couple of pastures in here. So we're going to go ahead and get a handful of pastures here. We're going to need a lot of wood for it, too. A couple builders. We're going to jump on that. We do need gatherers, and like to make sure we don't starve, though. So we're going to have to bring this back down. Make sure we actually have some max out gatherers here. And hunters. So we have some food. Pull these guys out and get some more in here. Alright, we're into spring. So far, so good. It's going to be a massive die-off again soon. Yeah, we don't even have a trader, so he's fine. Yeah, just accept that they're super lazy. They might just be. They don't show up till half the time is gone for them to harvest. I know, really? Are they doing the business side? I don't really know. Are they working part-time somewhere else to make more money? I mean, the thing is, there's not even money in this game. It's all bartering systems. I just don't understand. Doesn't even make any sense. Let's get a whole bunch of builders in here, because I want to get these 3 pastures online so we can actually start working on them. We'll go ahead and we'll do like 1 for sheep, 1 for chickens, and 1 for cows, just to make sure our meat is at least diverse, if not anything else. These orchards are now starting to produce food, which is good. And we'll just let these farms still hold for now, these 4, for more food diversity. Just try and help out with this. But we're just going to have to do what we can. I'm going to keep an eye on these farms next. Make sure that these guys are actually picking up everything. The thing is, some years they would pick everything up, and other years they just wouldn't. So I'm really not sure with just that level of inconsistency. I'm gonna pour myself some tea. I haven't done it yet. I've been so distracted. Things were going so well at the beginning of the stream, and now, oof, struggles. Get myself some water. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna be listening to nothing but animal noises now. Welcome to Animal Noises. Population S. Okay. Nice. Get that over here. Ah, good. And this pasture's been done in the meantime. Let's have this one be sheep. And we'll split these sheep. So it's going to reduce the amount of food that we produce out of the sheep for a little bit. So, well, what are you going to do? Hopefully everything else will just kind of offset it, and the fact that our population is ridiculously tiny. Hopefully we'll be okay while we wait for, you know, sheep breeding. We shall see, though. Alright, let's go ahead and let's put some more people in vendors, because we really need more vendors. Get like 9 in there. Yeah, wood just suddenly skyrocketed. That's great. So we'll go ahead and we'll start putting people back in fishing. One person in trading. Now we gotta wait. Labor is again another problem. Let's take some builders out. Come on, game. Come on, game. We can turn this around. Just show me your secrets. Show me your secrets, game. So we're pulling food out already. Now let's take a look at the farms here. Yeah, again, we're not harvesting, and I don't know why. They've started over here, which is good, but this one hasn't started harvesting yet. I don't know why. Well, that one makes sense. These people live really far away. But still, even the ones where people live nearby, where some of the people are here, man, this is really bad. But some of the people are right next door. It still can't keep up. Squash seem to be pretty resistant, though. Holds out a lot longer. But it's still the same problem. Like, this, why would we ever do this? Why would we ever volunteer to do farms? They're literally the worst. Meanwhile, we get consistent beef. Just season after season after season, consistent. The fisheries, all these fishing docks aren't going to be consistent here because I've been turning them on and off like crazy. But they're all doing 200 right now. Another person's arrived at the trade post. Cattle and chicken. Nope. Alright, bring this down. Bring this to 5. We need our blacksmiths back because we're having shortages with tools again. So we're going to need to get that online. We got plenty of wood right now, so it's okay. Shouldn't leave it at one tailor. we can't afford to have a lot of tailors. We just need the one. It's kind of it. Then everyone else just has to be replacements for when people start dying off. More herdsmen needed. Just gonna take all the foresters out. Make sure we keep building. No more herbalists. Start cutting down on woodcutters. Convert the farms into pastures. Go into all meat. Yeah, that's what we're slowly doing. We're slowly moving into all meat. But the thing is that while they're producing more of said animals, that means they're not going to be producing more meat. So we're going to have a food shortage while we're trying to expand our food production. So we're going to try and get some chickens in here. So we're going to split them up. But again, it's going to drastically reduce the amount of food that we're pulling out of these. So I can't really do that with the cows at the moment. So we're going to have to wait until this is done. But yeah, it's a little frustrating that I don't like there's nothing I can follow, you know? I have no information on how to fix my problems. It's pure trial and error, and I refuse to let this town die. Coffin will continue to build and expand and have graves larger than the world. Oh my goodness, okay, larger than the world over. Well, actually, while we're here in Coffin, educated, have a fully educated population of 200 adults for 4 years. Okay, we just need to not let people stop being educated, and we'll be fine. Let's see here. Tombstone. Fill graves with at least 400 graves. All right, how close are we? 36. Okay, so 180. 308. We see another big graveyard and we're good. Now, where can we stuff another massive graveyard? Right here, you say? Perfect. Alright. We need a new one. Yeah, we need... build more graves. We need more graves. Too many people have died. We don't have enough space for them. Coffin is a disgrace right now. Coffin is where you're supposed to always have a place to go. A place to stay. From here until the end of your time. And the end of time. Also, Graveyard Keeper would be so proud. I know, right though? But right though? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll get to work on this. They'll jump on that when they have got free time. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to make sure that we stay on top of teachers. If we can get ourselves to being nice and educated, it'd be great. Because education is now up to 75%. We've started really pushing up in education. I would like to, we might as well try and pick up achievements while we're here. It doesn't hurt. Even if this town is, well, a roller coaster of fun. It's but one heck of a roller coaster of fun, to be sure. Wood's a problem, but we're in summer, so it's not really that big of a problem. Food's going to be a huge issue for a while, though. So our population's just going to be in constant, steady decline here. We're just going to have constant decline. So much that there are going to be so many empty houses, it's actually going to be a little ridiculous. We're going to have some seriously empty houses. Why do you... Okay, I guess he comes from over there. It's still kind of weird. It should be dropped off over here. It's got roots. Predominantly leathers. Well, it is. Well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah, so we'll let the population kind of slowly do what it's doing here. We're not gonna intervene too closely with the population. I need to figure out letting it stabilize. So it's stabilizing right now, and then once we start getting more food, we should be okay. It'll take a bit until these guys start producing more, just because of how many are in each of them, how much we're waiting on. Nice. I would really like to have a trader, though. A big size. Get these spare tailors online. Well, removed 6 things so far. Getting there. Yeah. Back to work. We're just gonna fill in the empty spots as they go. I'm not gonna keep a random labor force anymore. It's not worth it. Our population's too low. It's not worth the micromanagement and struggle. Though, one thing I do want is herbalists, because this health is a problem. I want herbalists and physicians. Because a physician also helps with health. And can help increase health of citizens. Which is good. Because increasing health of citizens is only going to make our lives easier. We're going to put cattle in here. I'm going to split these cattle. It's like 20 cattle into large ones. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, does anyone know the advantages between the different types of animals? Will it tell us? Pastures. This is what a disease is. Developing disease, food limits, enable work, splitting, emptying, telling them what you want. After slaughtering an animal, and after animal products are produces the resources, and they drop them off in storage barns. What? Chickens produce eggs for food, sheep produce wool for clothing, and cows produce leather. But only when they're slaughtered. Yeah, but do chickens give more food or do cows give more food? Is my question. How sustenance sustaining is an egg? Does the egg do enough to not need an entire chop of beef? Is my question. Oh my goodness, this moo. Oh, look, some peace and quiet. We might have to start watching our town from upside down. This feels so weird. It feels so weird looking at the town from the other way around, but it's so loud. Just those sound effects are just so loud. I just want to hang out in my peaceful little town. You want to say chickens produce small amounts, but are plentiful, and cows produce a lot of meat, but not as many? That's what I was thinking. I'm just kind of wondering what the net output is between the two, to which one is more efficient for us to run. I don't know. And I don't want to look online again. I don't want to search for it. I'm done with the searches. What are we still building? Gatherers in life. Well, we didn't have any massive die-offs during that winter. That's good. There's some cold people, but otherwise we're fine. You think you're seeing the true grumpy moment of Zelda? Yeah, I'm grumpy in the fact that I can't learn. Like, there's no information for me to learn off of. That makes me grumpy. Being unable to figure out how to adjust is ridiculous. It's like someone saying, here's a test, good luck. You do the test and they come back and they're like, nah, you failed, try again. And you're like, okay, which questions did I fail? It's like, no, try again. It's like, no, just, can you tell me what questions I failed so I can try and figure it? No, try again. Like, you don't improve. You don't get better. You don't, there's no, yeah, it's exactly right. Schmelliork's exactly right. No, failed. Another attempt, or be gone. It's one of those things. That graveyard is what's being built. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Thank you. For some reason, I remember this being here, but I didn't remember that's why we needed 2 people. Yeah. And Smash, indeed. But that's the reason why I'm grumpy about it, is in this game, it won't give me any information on why we're failing. It won't tell me why we're not producing enough food. Because when we are trying to produce enough food, they won't harvest enough food. I don't understand. I do not understand it, and it's making me less interested in playing game. Alright, what you got? I can't trade anything. I don't have a trader. You got cattle. I don't want you anyway. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Throw more farmers? We tested that. We tacked on additional farmers to the farm plots, and it had essentially 0 effect from what we could tell. Definitely not an efficient effect. If that's the only way to produce enough food, then that means that we're only going to have exclusively people working on farms, and people are going to freeze to death instead. I've starved to death. So, I don't understand. We were doing so well at the start. I think if we have to start a new colony, the change will be no farms, no pastures. Ever. None. Never farms. Never pastures. Only gathering, fishing, and hunting. Predominantly gathering and hunting. I think that, well, so fishing was the big issue we had in our first run. The first run, I had the same kind of setup where we have like 44 fishermen, but it turns out fishermen actually don't pull in that much food. I mean, this isn't really a good example because, again, I haven't had them really running, but the fishermen don't seem to be pulling in too much, you know? It seems to be like a fisherman can pull in maybe 800, right? Like maybe like on a good day, you got them in pulling in 800. And then you've got the gathering hut that's pulling in 682, 622, 566, and 518. A ridiculous amount of food in comparison to anything else. So if we build, if Coffin does get nailed shut, then if the last chapter of Coffin's story ends up getting nailed shut and buried 6 feet under, I mean, look at this. We have so much food now. Why? Because we don't have enough people to eat it. That's exclusively why. So we'll start bouncing back in a minute here. But I can't figure out how the balance is supposed to work, and it's driving me a little nuts. But if we end up having to do a new one, we're gonna do. I want to test doing exclusively gathering, hunting, smidgen of fishing. See what happens. Do as your ancestors, because only hunters become only hunters and gatherers. Yeah, maybe. Wait, check your farm's gathering cap. They'll stop if they have made X amount of food. Oh yeah, we've never made that. Our cap on food is 50,000 food. We barely make it over 1K regularly. I mean, we're gonna make a lot now, but it used to be that. So that's not the case. Probably get rid of farmers for this year and put them on foresters. Actually, yeah, we probably should. I mean, I don't even know what farmers are working on these days. So let's just put these out of work. So these 12 are just working on these. Just working on orchards now. I'll put the rest in foresters. Good call. I like it. I like it. Is it fixed? By fixed you mean we removed it? Yes. Alright, Sky, what were you saying over here? Moo, moo, where art thou, moo? We need thy food. Give it to us. Moo, moo, moo. We're hungry for meat. Get ready for the slaughter. I mean, on the bright side, this does mean that on weekends, everyone gets to have a filet mignon. Filet mignon. Jeez, I can't pronounce anything right now. Give me a moment. My mouth is dry. Alright. T. Fixed it. Everyone gets the top quality meats. Do you want top quality meat? Here's top quality meat. We only produce the highest quality meats in Coffin. We'll put 2 people in Taylor. Also means this is going to get really ridiculous with these, and that's going to be an extreme export, to be sure. You should find the farmers no alcohol if they do not finish harvesting. Oh, we have been. The tavern's been closed. I'm actually going to reopen it now that we're only doing peaches. Oh, wait, no, we're doing pears. Everyone change to pears. Everyone change to pears. we're going to produce a whole bunch of pears. And all these pears are going to be used for pear cider. Or really any alcohol. We're going to produce it en masse. We're going to be fine. Okay, it looks like we're pretty good here. Nomads. Hopefully not a lot. Yeah, 37, I'll take them. We've got housing for them. That's not a problem. Yeah, we'll turn these back on. Goodness, it takes 12 farmers for that? Nah, turn it back off. Let's fill all the other important roles first here. Like producing and setting up wood so that we don't freeze during the winter anymore. So there's no more cold houses. Pear cider? That sounds pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I've had pear cider before. It's really good. I still say that my favorite cider that I've had was dragon fruit cider. It was amazing. It was so good. I went to this tasting. What is it? It's like a micro brewery tasting bar. It's like you go in and there's like 60 things on tap. It's insane. I'm just gonna cut these because they're blighted. They're blitted. It was insane. There was like 60 things on tap. It might be 50 something, but I might be over exaggerating a smidgen. They're probably in the 50s, but it felt like there was over 60. And it was amazing. Just get to try so many different things. More gatherers, so we try and keep up on food production. How's our food production going, by the way? What's it look like? I would say bad. I would classify that as bad. No, okay. We're ahead again. Barely. But we're ahead. Hmm. just remove those. I don't need that. We'll slowly pull this out. We'll get around to it. Uh-oh. Influenza? Ooh, that's really bad. That's contagious. Okay. Hopefully this count goes down. We only have one. It's flu season here. You like sparkling pear juice? Oh yeah, sparkling pear juice is good too. Alright. Get in there and get cured. Become cured. Like a meat. Done. Do we really only have one person who caught influenza and that's it? Amazing. Crushed it. Crushed it right in the ground. Okay, make a little more food. A little more food. More herbs. We'll do that. But yeah, I really need to figure out the balance on these. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Let's get this grave in here. We really missed out on the golden opportunity to get that achievement, though. Because now the grave sites have kind of decayed, like, a lot. So we need to get ourselves up to, like, 300 population and have another catastrophic crash. Not intentionally, but just have one. So what is it? It was, like, 300 graves, right? 28 and 36 and... So that's 280. And then 128, yeah. So 308. We got 308 graves. So if we can get 92 graves plus in that one, nailed it. I'm curious though. Can I go to options, audio? Let's bring the sound effects down a bit. Hopefully it just brings down the cows a smidgen. They're getting a little loud. Cows and sheep and everyone, they're a little loud. I mean, you named the settlement Coffin. I bet you're planning a massacre. How dare you? How dare you, Big Donkey? How'd you know? I mean, no, of course not. Why would I do such a thing? Nah, we're just kind of rolling in and trying to, it's like, I mean, the main thing is, we've made a handful of achievements running this one. Oh, here we go. I think we can do this. All right, 60, 75, and 180. Let's see if we can take a look at that. We can probably do that. So we need 60 cows. I think we're already there, honestly. 20, 20, 20. Bam. We're actually at 80 cows right now. Okay. What the? Typhus! Get yourself checked. That's not the way to the doctor. Uh-oh, this might be a really bad outbreak. Uh-oh. Well, get the graveyard ready, guys. Here we go. Hope the graveyard's ready, boys. We've got some boxes coming in. Let's see here. So it was 60 of those, 75 sheep. So 25, 25, 25. So that's 75 right there. So we've nailed those. So it's just the chickens then, right? Oh, wait, wrong one. Achievements. Just the chickens then, right? 180. That's a lot of chickens. All right, so 36, 43, 66. That's why they're in smaller ones. Oh, yeah, it's a big outbreak. Ooh, people are starting to die of typhus. $11 people have it now. Yeah, now that we have 2 people doing trading, and actually stuff happens. No, get out of here. I don't need you. I don't need you. We got stuff. Down to 7. Okay. So it looks like we just need another chicken pen. Right? Because we need 180. So we've got 66, 66, and 66 gives us, what, 132, 132, and 43 will give us 175. That's enough. So just one more large pen. I mean, we just need 30 more, it looks like. Realistically. We just get another large pen. Bye, cows. We're just going to swap out these cows for chickens. Because we already have the 20, 20, and 20. So if we just swap out these cows for chickens, bam. Nailed it. Rip cows. Rip cows, but happy tummy. Okay, so we're just waiting on 20 of 0. Okay. They're actually breeding more. There's now 22 in here. Why has this not been dealt with? Someone get over here and take care of this pasture, please. Can someone come over here and remove these cows? All right, one's done. More cows, please. No one wants to take care of the cows. I'm trying to get achievements here. I think they have typhus. Oh, yeah, they could probably have typhus, right? Oh my, it's 22? 30? Oh my goodness. We're near capacity. That's bad. All because this one guy decided to walk down through town. Instead of go straight to the doctor. The influenza guy went straight to the doctor. Talked to no one. Got his fever checked. Got him all checked up. Good to go. Healthy and left. Meanwhile, yeah, you're right. We've got herdsmen and farmers that keep dying from typhus. Oh, he didn't even make it. Oh my goodness. This is horrific. This is really bad. Keep them working on that. No, please don't go home. Please don't go to your homes. Oh no, they're just... This is really bad. So yeah, stay inside during this beer virus. Yeah. You knobs. I know, right? What's wrong with them? One man walks down the street, 30 people sick. I'm serious, that's the problem. Is this Frostpunk now? Oh, almost. I mean, we have enough deaths that it might as well be, and we do have enough... We do have a lack of fuel, which is making people cold, so we have had people freezing to death, so it might as well be. Oh my goodness. Hey, Big Donkey 2i, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Unconnected, this might as well be Frostpunk. How are you doing? And how have your streams been, by the way? What have you been up to? Oh man, students are dying of typhus. Come on, guys. Stop it. We only have one person left with it. We're almost cured. You haven't streamed in a long time? Ah, no worries. No worries. Life gets busy, as it always does. Had your handfuls. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Well, good on you for jumping up and helping out. You've been thinking of streaming, but played Siege? I mean, if you want to stream, you should. I am of the strong opinion that everyone should try streaming. You don't have to love it. You don't have to do it all the time. You don't even have to do it more than once. But I think everyone should try it. You know? Everyone should try it. It's a lot of fun. And it's fun for different people for different reasons. And I think that's the big thing. A lot of people get like stuck in their head with like what their like true aspirations are. Don't get so caught up with that. Try your best to avoid that kind of situation. People just get disappointed and lose faith. Also, you don't need a whole lot of stuff to actually stream. Just have a decent mic. Have a decent microphone. That's the most important thing. Have a decent microphone. and be able to kind of play. Be able to kind of play at like decent graphic settings, at least like moderate. You literally don't even need a microphone. Oh, come on, Beta Male. People want to be able to talk to streamers. Let's be honest. The reason why you watch a stream as opposed to watching a YouTube video or something is so that you can interact with the person. If you can't interact with the person, what are you doing on Twitch? Literally doesn't make sense to me. There's no point to stream if you're not going to be interacting, in my opinion. That's the whole reason for this platform. It's for live interactions. Wow. Make so much leather, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll trade for your entire stock. We're kind of stuck on stone, though. I really shouldn't be buying stone anymore, but I still want it. Why? I don't know. Just in case we need it for something. Streaming for fun, that is? Yeah, streaming for fun's good. Let's see. You like to stream? Nothing but Streamlabs can capture. Anything that Streamlabs can capture? Streamlabs can capture a lot of stuff. Should be good. You have a trash mic. Are you saying you're a bad streamer? No, I'm saying you need a decent one. Not a good one. You don't need a good mic. You need a decent microphone. So unconnected. Here's the trick. You get a microphone, one that was made preferably after 2010, and you just put a catch filter, and you put a white noise filter on your mic. And you're done. Solved. You're good. Nothing else needs to happen. You fixed it. You're good to go. All right, we're just gonna cut these because of this blight. We're just going to preemptively cut out some of these as well. We'll leave these here. We'll hopefully that'll stop the spread, but who knows? Who knows? How'd the night go? You had to go catch up on sleep? Well, Dire Bunny, we had a really good stream, actually. It started off really well. It was a great start. I said. It was a good start. It started well. It started really well. I think we started the stream about here. Things are great. And struggles. Or maybe it's been longer than that. No, I think it has been this. Like 20-ish years. This stream so far. Yeah. Snowball mic at least. If it's like minimum, you'd say. I don't know, Dire Bunny. You've been sticking around for longer than me having a blue microphone. I only got a blue microphone this year. 4 months and change ago, or less than, right? Yeah, less than 4 months ago I got this mic. Before that, I was using my gamer headset mic. All right, fine. We're just gonna cut them all out. Tis fine. We'll just cut them all down. As that plague's just gonna keep happening. So you're good. You don't need to go too crazy. Starts good and downhill? Yep. It's exactly what was going on. But that's okay. We'll turn it around, maybe. As soon as people want to actually kill off these cows. Come on. I need this plot of land. Look at the surge of food we're getting from this, though. 2,200 meat. So much meats. Your mic makes you sound like you have a lisp. Don't worry about it. If you go back to some of my old clips, you'll hear my old mic. If you go and find any clip with FTL, any FTL clips of mine, you'll find them. Those are those are some of the oldest ones you can find that'll be with that old mic. I mean, CK2, we got Crusader Kings 2 games with the old mic, but I've been doing Crusader Kings 2 kind of throughout my streaming time, so you actually have to like scroll all the way down to the very bottom to find that. But if you find any faster than light ones, those would be the old guys. Then if you find something like all of the Long Dark, right? Was all of the Long Dark on the old mic? I can't remember. I don't think it was. All of RimWorld was on the old mic. All of RimWorld was on the old mic. So you've got Faster Than Light with the oldest mic, RimWorld with the in-betweener mic, and then now we're on the current mic. Oh, cool. The blight stopped. Well, we already told them to cut all these down, so... Well, they're doing what they do. Snowball Mike says very good. In old standby. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Blue makes the Blue company makes great microphones. They really do. I agree. Think of showing off Bentonville in City Skylines. Oh, nice. Going for 50,000 citizens to see if your computer can burns up. Oh my goodness. You know, City Skylines is something I've never thought about streaming. I've never thought about that game. I don't know why, because I've done like these city buildery things, but I've never thought about putting that on the list. Oh, they actually have alcohol on hand. That's amazing. Hit our alcohol limit. Nope, we just don't have any pairs. That's fine. We'll have to wait until this comes back around now. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. let me know if the computer burns. You'll probably have to do it by phone though, since the computer's gonna need to be in the shop. You get away with a head mic if it's a good one, like a headphones that are really good mic with an Audio Technica mic that's directional. So you can make a headset. I mean, again, if you just put filters on it, if you just put filters on your microphone, it's going to be good enough. Again, you don't have to have like the main thing is you don't need like a top tier mic. A top tier microphone is not required. And you shouldn't get one if you're just going to test out streaming. You should try with whatever garbage mic you use for voice chat. And just put some filters on that garbage mic that you have for voice chat. And then you should just test out streaming and see if you like it or not. Some people love it, some people don't. No. You use noise gate, it works? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, use noise gate. You set up sound gates to ignore mechanical clicking. Yeah, it's something I gotta do for this. Although I just swapped over to a silent mouse. So, you know, I've got my old mouse here, which is actually also hooked up. I've got there's both plugged in. Both my mice are plugged. I've got two mice plugged in. It's kind of funny. But I've got one mouse that you can hear the clicks on, and then I've got the other mouse, which is a little bit quieter. So I swapped out to, like, I only use cheapo mice. You really don't need a fancy mouse, like, ever. Like, literally never need a fancy mouse. Unless you're, like, a pro gamer that needs, like, all of the programmable, like, spots on it. You don't need a fancy mouse, like, ever. There's, like, no reason. It's, like, no reason. Goodness, he's got a lot of iron. I want it all. Like 35. 5 over. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Bam. There we go. You use a Turtle Beach Raycon 50. You think it sounds fine? Yeah, there you go. If you're in the UK or Australia, you can always check out CEX because they sell secondhand electronics. Oh, there you go. Nice. So you can always get a good mic from them when someone gets rid of it. Yeah. No, that's perfect. There you go. What are the filters you're recommending again? You try to Google them. You only have noise suppression and a sound gate for OBS. I'm literally just using a, like through OBS, I'm having it sound filter just so that background noise isn't being picked up. That's all I'm doing. That's literally it. I'm like, it's a super basic setup. My setup is super ridiculously basic. Like, you don't need anything crazy fancy. That's all I'm saying, is everyone should give it a try because you really don't need anything fancy. The most important thing is an internet connection. The second thing is a video game. The third thing is a computer that's preferably younger than, 2005. A microphone. Just a microphone. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that one. Player's right. Have a voice. You do need a voice. I mean, you don't have a good voice. You're still fine. There's reasons why people watch one person over another. Voices are one thing, but yeah, you don't have to work here. We need to put this to checkers. Good to work. Okay, and split. But it's not required. Does being a human count as well? Ooh, that's a good one, Carcinogen. I don't know about that one. That's toting the line there. I'm not sure. I think you might have to be human. But then again, I have seen cat streams before. And dog streams. And you never know. Maybe you don't need to. Maybe you need your human slave to go do it. As a doggo, but you might not need to be a human to do the streaming once the human slave has done it for you as a doggo. Wonder if Alexa can stream? I don't know. It's a good question. I imagine no, but I'm sure some adventurous soul out there will figure it out. Okay, we've got a lot of population that popped back while I've just been rambling. Also, this means our graveyard's done. Perfect. So now if we have a... Wow. Okay. Now if we ever have a massive die-off, we're fine. Perfect. Let's go fill these positions back up. These are like important positions. This one technically we can just leave it at 3. We don't need that many people. Get that up to 20, and then we'll just have 2 spare laborers. There we go. Nice. Then we'll need to get people on fishing. Like, everyone else from now on goes to fishing jobs. Because we just need to get more food. The fourth thing is a fast enough internet. It definitely needs to be fast enough, that's for sure. Fast enough. You would stream if it wasn't for your terrible slow internet. Yeah, no, it's true. It does need to be fast enough. Frostpunk, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can turn this around. Oh, we've got ourselves some nomads. Oh, it's 35. Sure, we'll bring it. Come on in, guys. It's gonna be fine. You guys just. Oh my goodness, they're just all in the boarding house. Ooh. We need more food. Well, I mean, literally all of the nomads are getting just funneled straight into food work. I hope these nomads like to fish. There we go. Like the voice of my wonderful Zelda. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's nice to know I've got at least one asset I can use when I'm old. Right? Because your voice doesn't like really fall apart when you get old, unless you like destroy it. As long as if you're not careful and Starvation's already hitting us again. Uh-oh. If you're not careful with your voice, like singers, for example, will do this. If they're not careful with their voice, they end up having problems. It doesn't go well. All right, we're starting to have stutters because I've known for the past like 2 hours, hour and a half, hour to hour and a half, somewhere around there, that we've had a we've been having a memory leak. So the stream's slowly falling apart right now, but don't you worry, everyone. We'll ride it out until it gets real bad, and then we'll just restart the stream. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You have CenturyLink internet, which uses fancy telephone wires and whatnot. Oh, it's fancy. You can stream, granted at lower quality. Hey, as long as it works. More fodder for the graveyards. Yeah. Now we're graven in style. Carcinogen have like 1 bit per minute. Sorry, one bit per second up speed. Oh no, he's got 1 bit per minute up speed. This guy's an entire bit every minute. He's so fast. That's so fast. That's like you're uploading at like, something around like 20 kilobytes per second. That's insane. Yeah, we just got mass die-offs again. I'll just have to drop the fishing again here. Let's make sure we got a good buffer of peoples. Make sure that we're able to jump on this. I wonder, like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if they just ate medicine to keep themselves full, right? It's like, eat your meds. I don't want to eat my meds. If you don't eat your meds, you don't even get any food. The only food you get here are your pills. There we go. Livestock. Bam. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. All right, so livestock's done. What's next? Maintain? Sure. Maintain and tune 2 mines with 30 workers for 3 years. And mason for 30 workers for 3 years as well. That's going to be tough. Produce 50,000 logs. Ugh. Okay. I don't know about those. Build a town with... Oh, let's make stone paths. We have so much stone. Oh, we know what to do. All right, let's make stone paths. We're going to definitely do that one next. Build a town with at least one of every possible structure. What are we missing? What possible structure are we missing? I guess a tunnel? I guess a tunnel? Maybe? No. And here you are getting 100 out of 100 for free from your apartment. Oh my goodness. Unconnected over here flexing on us with his internet. Goodness gracious. Oh, yes. Maybe build another farm? Maybe we should build another farm, yeah. You literally can't get worse internet? My goodness. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Welcome, Jeff. Yeah, Dire Bunny's been slacking on the names. It's true. It's a tough one, but it's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. All right, let's get over here and let's start building roads because roads make people faster, yeah. So why would we not do this? Why would we not do this? Bridge. Bridge. Here. Here to there. Looks like we actually use a path from here. Let's get some paths in here. Oh my goodness, guys, some paths. It makes them faster. Well, don't mind if I do. We've got so much stone, we might as well. And if this makes them faster running around, this might actually solve some of our food problems. Wouldn't this be ridiculous if this actually ends up solving food problems? Because people are then able to actually get where they need to get going. Be crazy, but also not unexpected. Also totally not unexpected. We got a lot of deaths happening right now. Sorry, guys. A lot of people are dying. That's Sweden for you? Cheap internet? That makes sense. Sweden taking care of people. Okay. A lot of deaths happening right now, guys. Please ignore the bongs. Please ignore the bongs. It's nothing but crazy propaganda. Everything's fine. You know it. I know it. Everything's fine. Okay, so I think laborers are the ones that put this together, but now that we've got all those set up here, at the very least, we can try and get these going. Oof. All right, let's see here. What can we drop to try and deal with this woe? Get 10 people and just fill back up gathering and herd work. Take all of our farmers out, essentially. We just don't need them. Let's get them on herd work. Hunting. Let's pull some people out of wood production. Here to here. I don't know if those are actually even being used. A little town square here. Fill that up. We have so much stone, we might as well just do this for all of our roads. I've bought too much stone. Bought too much stone for us not to do this. So we're gonna start getting some laborers, and we'll just have those laborers take care of it. But if this is gonna like truly increase the speed of people, this could be a huge development. It's truly a massive change. Just speed everyone up. Let's take all the tailors out and the brewer out. We don't really need that much. Put them as laborers. We just need to go get more food, please. Yeah, because we're struggling with the chickens now. There's not enough chickens to keep us afloat. Oh, goodness. You live out in the middle of the countryside. This used to be a farmland until 5 years ago. Oh, wow. Okay, Dire Bunny, you're ways out there then. Goodness. As soon as there's enough people alive to build the paths, it takes big rip. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, officer, please ignore the... Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. It's gonna be... We might make it. Goodness gracious. It wants to do that for the road? How's about we just realize that they go from here and we just make a path straight down. And we'll just acknowledge where we're allowed to build paths. There you go. We'll just build it this way. So they can cut corners if they need to, but there you go. So laborers, I think, are the ones that jump on that. But right now we're struggling with no food, which is incredible that we have no food. So we're just gonna go remove these chickens. Get to work, everyone. Take out them chickens. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Once we get these stone roads in, it's gonna fix everything. It's gonna fix all of our problems. Hungry? Grab a brick. Freshly found on the road right in front of your house. Drop it in a pot. Boil it for 2 hours. Drink broth. Feel strong. Right? Homegrown brick stew. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well, that wasn't exactly the die-off I was hoping for, because the graves slowly decay. So we do need significantly more people before this happens. Switch out fishers. Switch out blacksmith. Switch out foresters as well. 5 people on labor. So we can start working on them paths. All the builders starved? It's okay, we don't need builders. We don't need builders. You think you need builders to make paths? Really? Really? I can't remember. I thought they... Yep. All right, so stone roads can be placed to greatly increase the speed of citizens walking when moving from place to place. Stone roads require builders to use some stone to construct each section of the road. Dirt roads can be built with less expense than stone roads, but they don't come with as high a speed increase. After placing the road, builders will work on each section of the road, removing rocks, iron, ore, and trees that are in the way, and paving the paths for citizens to walk on. Okay. Let's get 2 builders. Get to work. Paving the entire town. I believe in you. I believe... We got 1,000 food. It just needs to be properly distributed. So that's probably back to where our old problems of not properly having anything distributed here. Take everyone out of trading. I think we're going to be okay. But once all these roads are placed in, I totally forgot about roads. Totally forgot about roads. It was such a good idea. Nice. All builders starved. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be fine. Cover the world in concrete. Your city wasn't even close to this big. You like these kinds of games, so maybe you'll give it another try. Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, I'm struggling a lot. Let's be honest. There's some massive struggles occurring in this town, but I'm still enjoying this. I'm still having fun. You enjoy watching builders work sometimes? Yeah, only sometimes. Sometimes I don't feel like it. Oh, that's right. You got the Naruto game collection. 4 games and 4 pieces of DLC. All DLC was for the last game. Have you started playing with any of them, Dire Bunny? You enjoying them? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, looks like the die-off is complete. So let's go get some farmers on it. Hopefully start making a smidgen more food here. Jeez. Oh my goodness. We just can't keep up on food demands, like, at all. Time for some League? Ooh. Then food and check on your fam? Nice. Alright. Well, take care. Have a good one, Unconnected. We'll see you around. Yeah, we can just buy food. I think we will. We're just going to buy all 2,000 berries. We're just going to buy... what? 4,000 apples. And we get, like... I don't know. 2, 6, 10 squash. Trade. Now we need we need traders again. More so than vendors. As they're gonna start pulling that food out so people can eat the 8,000 food we just picked up. Goodness gracious. Nah, not yet. Gonna try and gonna maybe finish Final Fantasy 15, then move on to them. Nice. They're not super long games. But you hate leaving a game unfinished and then coming back to it later. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. I'm right there with you. Totally get that. Totally get that. Alright, builders, get on it. Oh my goodness. She's got like no health. Her health his health is like a one heart. There we go. Looks like he's coming all the way down here to pick up a stone now. Really inefficient building, but I guess because there's stone over there too. Where are you going? Sir? Don't tell me you're coming all the way down here to pick up a stone. Okay, now you went home. What are you carrying? Stone. You dropped off stone. What? Oh my goodness gracious. She's 77. She's not going to make it much longer, but she's making roads. This 77-year-old is making roads. Like a champ. Okay. Let me get a road here. We're gonna have to start doing some I Spy a Road. We're gonna have to play a lot of that soon. But it does look like some of these roads are actually getting placed in. Is that right? Yeah, because this looks faded, but this actually looks like road. Yeah. So he is working on it slowly. Well, every bit of road that we get is just going to make people faster, and if they're faster, they're more efficient at getting their jobs done. So, This might be the turnaround we needed. I mean, granted, keep in mind all this food is stuff we bought, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. We're gonna bail now for buffering so much. No worries, Dire Bunny. Have a good one. See you around. I'll see you in the Discord. There's a couple of extra free guys. Let's go put some more people in labor. Another person in fishing. Just so we can actually get people on fishing. Yeah. Buffering's no good, but sometimes Twitch doesn't give us the ability to properly compress, which stinks. And I'd rather stream at the higher quality just so that people that can, which is most people that hang out here, can actually see it at higher qualities. As well as all the recordings end up being at a higher quality as well. But it is what it is. One of these days, because I think partners get like priority on having streams compressed and the like. We'll get there. You had a power outage last night? Oh man. You swear the entire suburb started streaming on their phones? Oh wow. It was buffering at 160. Oh no. It was down to 160p. That's brutal. Yeah, we got 10k food because we bought 8k. we bought 8k food, so only 2k of that's actually what's on us that we actually put together ourselves. But it's making me feel better. For sure. I think the upper limit on our food, though, is like 50. Yeah, 50,000, so we're fine. You gave up and went to sleep? I don't blame you. I would if I was stuck at 160p, I guess I would listen to, like, at that point you just listen to podcasts and music, right? But yeah, I believe I would probably start following the same suit. You're just like, whatever, just go to bed. Why not? Okay. Cattle. Okay. I mean, I guess that sort of works. Which we have 2 10s and a 20, as opposed to 110 and 2 20s. It's going to reduce the amount of food we're outputting, but it's going to increase the rate at which these guys regain their quantity of cows. And since we have such a stockpile, we should be okay. So, no can of wood. Let's get our herbalists back up, because we really need to work on that health. Health is a real problem right now. Oh, it was only 8:30 p.m. too, but with no power and no internet. I mean, yeah, yep, that makes sense. How's it going, Long Mace? How are you doing today? How are the lies of the peasants being ignored? I mean, they're lying about like needing food. I don't know what they're talking about. We got plenty. I totally just bought that recently, but I mean, we got plenty. I don't know what their problems are. The problem is, it's ridiculous. Right, we need more kids to become adults, please. I've got more tasks. I've got more jobs for them to get done. Oh, look at this actual stone paths. Life of luxury over here. Goodness. Let's go ahead and let's put some more in. You could circle there. Let's make sure this goes all the way down. Over. And up and over. And through the town. Same thing here. Go from top to bottom. Stone it up. Stone it up. Go here and probably want to go here as well. All right, we got a visitor. What you got? More food. Don't mind if I do. Just get another. Let's go get some cabbage. 2,710. We'll just stockpile. It's fine. I'd rather stockpile it and not need it than anything else, you know, to be honest. How's it going, Spexer? How are you doing today? Yay, roads? Yeah, make more roads. Jobs. Make roads. Fail to make food. Starve. Yep. That's... Make roads. Check. Fail to make food. Check. Profit? What? Yep, what we're missing here is cabbage. I mean, we're not producing cabbage anymore. We're not growing veggies anymore. So cabbage is good. So we don't produce food anymore. Oh, this thing's holding. Oh yeah, because there's no. See. Okay. Oh, I understand. I get it now. Okay. We got 12 adults all of a sudden. Goodness. All right, textile trade. More builders for more roads. More builders, more roads. Step 4, more bones for the roads. Perfect. See, the tiles are not quite level, but now that we use this man's femur, it's perfectly square. This thing's absolutely jammed with stone. This one was living in the boarding house. That's good. All right, food is still producing at, like, top speeds, so fine. What's up, Voro? How's it going? Voro! Think we can grind, think you can grind bones to make lime for concrete? Yeah, I believe you can. I believe that is something that can be done. I don't know if they'll do it in the game, but yeah. We'll get a couple more farmers to jump on our orchards. They need attending. One must tend to them. You're late this time not because you're drunk, but because your power went out at like 10 and just came back on? Oh my goodness. I gotta say, a handful of people in chat were wondering what happened to you. Like, where'd he go? We need him. Infestation in an orchard. What? Not an orchard I'm not doing anything with. Brutal. That's fine. It's fine, we'll live. It all comes down to get more population. As soon as we get more population, we can get more people on foresting and wood cutting. We can get back on top of that to make sure people don't freeze. We were doing okay for a bit, but now, not so much. So we'll pull some builders out and we'll get some more people on wood production. We're cutting enough trees. We're just not pulling enough trees out of the forest. You're just saying how your power went out last night? Late night 2 days in a row, but rumors of your death may have been greatly exaggerated. I think they have, but the plans for the feast, I don't think they're overblown. I don't think the wake party is too overblown. I think it's just the right amount of ridiculous. It just keeps dropping us down for that. Can we... Is there a way for me to tell it to not do that for... No, okay. Well. Slash me fold... Wait, what? Fold his bet in the Deadpool? Wait, what? Oh, I get you. Yeah. You fold in the Deadpool? No worries. No one expected it. It was definitely a surprise. Quite a surprise. Meanwhile, down here, it's just this plague is expanding and just keeps putting us back down to 1 speed, which is good that it does, but also annoying that it does. So I don't want it to right now. I don't know if Junite's still lurking in chat or not. Was here a bit ago. Might still be lurking around. The brewer animal. We've got. Do we have any? We're looking on inventory for our pears. 175. I mean, makes sense because blight, but still. With the amount of food that we have, it's not like we're going to be eating exclusively pears to survive here. So now is our chance. Get some more people on that. Yep. More orchards. It's fine. We got 9 orchards down there. I'm just expecting them all to go. I'm expecting them all to go. But it's time for you to go to sleep. All right. Sleep well, Carcinogen. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow when we're doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance, when true nonsense is going on and everyone in chat has to steer me onto doing the right thing all the time. Never believe you have O2. O2 is lie. It's true. O2 is for earners. So says the Sacred Flame. For the flame is given oxygen. Oxygen is only afforded to the flame. All others must perform for theirs. Okay, are all 9 plagued yet? Do all of them have plagues? Okay, good. They've all got infestations. Finally, goodness, took a minute. Whew. All right. And slow this down again. Stop it. Stop slowing me down. I want to blitz through some of this stuff. Let's get 2 more of these. For goodness sakes. Where? Yeah, we already know. Oh my goodness. Don't make me come in here and have it all get cut down. I will do it. I will do it. Don't you tempt me. Because it keeps freezing us on time. Keeps pushing back down to 1 speed. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Game. So, actually, I'm kind of curious. The game probably won't tell us, but we might as well still check it. When it comes to infestations... Orchards, there it is. Alright, infestations. How does this work? So, if the weather turns cold early, the fruit and nuts may be ruined. Additionally, orchards can develop infestations, which will kill trees. When this occurs, the fruit can be harvested early, cut down all trees, and change the tree growing in the orchard, resulting in infestation from reoccurring. Ah, okay. Disasters. Alright, here we go. Now we're learning. Crop fields, pastures, and orchards can develop pest infestations. Nearby fields are grown that grow the same crop or raising the same animal may become infected once a pest infestation breaks out. When infestations do occur, you can harvest crops early or move animals to other pastures. After the infestation has passed, changing the crop or animal that is grown in the field will reduce the chance of it reoccurring. Of a recurrence, okay. It's good to know. Now, the thing that I wanted to see here that got me was weather. In towns supported by farms, crop fields and orchards may be seriously affected by weather. If it becomes too cold too early in the year, crops may be destroyed. These crops can be harvested early, or you can make sure the town has another source of food, as well as extra reserves. So my guess is that my confusion as to why crops weren't working is because we were getting an early winter again and again and again and again and again. I think it was just we got back to back to back to back cold, early cold winters because it was late autumn, every single late autumn that the frost came in. So I think that might have been it. We might have just solved our problem. So we might be able to go and get some more farms and like, are you seriously running like on the side and not on the path? What's wrong with you? Goodness. Once this path's in here, oh man, it's gonna be great. I need some bricklayers, please. Yeah, this is definitely done there. Just a straight line here is done. Oh, nice. That's done. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes straight across. I just want to make sure we get all these ones scheduled to be updated. I want everything to be stone. Nothing but stone. So go ahead and we'll stone all these ones up. This town's so cute. Look at this cute little town. Ah, so good. The power wasn't projected to turn on until 4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's a long power outage. Jeez. So you're pretty pumped to get to be able to catch a bit of the stream? Nice. You knew your Irish senses were tingling when we got a blight? Nah, they're not touching our potatoes. We're fine. We're fine. Our potatoes are fine. Everything else though, not so much. Do we have any other spots here? I need a little bit of paving. Oh, look at this. This looks paved here. Oh, it's actually paved in. Oh! Yes! I wish I could zoom in further. So he's picking up stone. I wonder why. Dirt ground requires no stone, but stone road does require one. I don't really understand. I don't know why he's picking up stone when he does the does that job. But that's fine with her. Let's just put that there. Okay, any other dirt roads? Let's check this little group out here. I don't even have a road here. But we do want to... Let's remove road. I'll remove this one. Little out of the lines. Okay, we'll do one last sweep here, and then we should be fine. Yeah, I mean, we can then just do like these little areas here. But I mean, other than that, everything's stoned. Wait, wait, you can, wait, what? Oh, for a second I was like, you can go through? What? Doesn't make any sense. Nah, okay, we're good. We're good. Check out the road officer. What? I don't know what you're talking about. This one doesn't really have any spots for roads, but I guess we'll do what we can here. Let's just snake in. Actually, really good setup. Kind of like that one. All right, stone roads are in. The roads are set. It's stone. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Do you need to draw a diagram? Nah, you're fine. Jeez, 4-0. Nah, you're fine. All right, we just gotta get all this stone offloaded here, and also, can we have these blights end? Quick, change production. We're going to plums. Because it did say on there, changing what's being grown helps a lot. But more importantly, let's change it to plums. We're gonna have cherries in between. Okay. Hopefully we can get that done now. It's all done. These are all full. We just need more fishers. We're working on it. Food so far, we're actually holding. So far, so good. It's also said infection spreads similar crops. Yeah, that's why I put the cherries in between. Try and cut it down a bit. All right. Ugh. Blow my nose. We're good to goes. All right, let's see here. So we've got this guy over here doing pairs. 1 + 1 = plague. 1 + 1 = plague. That's no good. We don't like that math. That math's bad for us. It's bad for our health. So hopefully with having the cherries in between the plums, that'll fix it. Instead of having this massive plague field. Whoops. Monocropping. Remember someone saying there's something bad about that. Can't place my finger on it, though. These two are still recovering from when we brought them down to 10. This one's still producing. Whew. So good. Yeah, I don't know how much eggs are worth. I feel like they're worth 2. Because they're worth 2 during trades. So I think, yeah, swapping out for bigger meats makes more sense, honestly. What you got? Iron? Let's do like 246. $255. Pulling that iron in. Making sure we can keep making our tools. Super important. Otherwise we'll be in trouble. Otherwise we'll be in trouble about that. Yeah, but you got like 9 orchards and like 8 tree. Yeah, we got 8 different. There's 8 different tree types. The main thing is I was trying to make as many pears as we could, so that we can have this guy go and make pear ale. We'll just swap him over to berries. I think you're right. Let's do a little. Let's do a little bit of everything. No, we won't do peaches though. Well, we'll do peaches, sure. Peach, plum, pear, chestnut, pecan, cherry, walnut, apple, and pear. So I'll have 2 of them on pears, not next to each other. They'll be split up by a cherry. And that way we'll, if we need to, we'd have pears that we can fall back on for making more alcohol, which would be good. Alright, let's make sure they go in to cut everything. Okay. Good. So hopefully no more plague. Fingers crossed, no more plague. We'll see though, because can we cut these down so we don't have plagues anymore, please? It's really annoying. It keeps knocking us down to speed 1. Try and do it off hotkeys. So much plague. Come on now. Gotta finish taking down some trees here and we should be fine. Okay. So the middle here is good. I think. Nope, not quite. Let's try all over again. Cut it. Cut them all down. Whispers, my ducats are on a plague. How dare you? How dare you, Voro? We'll beat this plague. Slowly but steadily. We'll get there. We'll slowly get through this infestation. It will happen. Meanwhile, our food count is constantly going up, which is great. Alright, good. So this side's not dealt with. It's just this one left. Good, good. Okay. How many coats? This really just doesn't make it there. Huh. Some more builders, and we get another fisher. Yeah, it's 2 builders and a fisher. We need the extra builders. It's gonna be. We have 1,000 clothes. We have 1,000 amount of stored clothes. Goodness gracious, that's amazing. Now imagine if there was a way for you to actually like walk around as a citizen in your little village town. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty amazing. I would really like that. I would like to just walk around and admire this monstrosity. It would also give you a different perspective. Make it a little bit easier to decide on what the next play is. The next change would be. So each person can have 5 outfits. Nice. Until half of them die. And they can have 10 outfits. Oh my goodness, now we're getting seriously fancy. Unfortunately, every single one looks the exact same, so joke's on them. Joke's on them. Nothing we can do. Alright, so we've got absolutely ridiculous amounts of food coming in. So we're just going to go ahead and drop down gatherers? And hunters? What? Instead we're going to ask for more wood production. So we sell some spares. Make sure they should put them in blacksmithing, just to make sure. Stay on top of that. It's an 8. Go hunters out there. Couple more gathers. Around the plate. Fishermen. Okay. All right. We're slowly getting there. As we get more people, we will continue to expand. Non-stop expansion until we all die from not plague, but from inadequacy of healthcare, because no food. In which case, that's so great. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to slowly whittle through the stone that we've got here, but we just have so much. This project is easy for us. Okay, we're gonna need to give them a bigger benchmark than just 1,000 cloth things. Definitely gonna need to give a better benchmark. Yeah, just go to caps. 10,000 jackets. Let's get some potatoes. Alright. Nice. Alright. Keep us going. How's your education overall? Oh, that's a good question. We haven't looked at that in a bit. 90% educated. We're getting there. There are only a couple holdouts, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Or if all, but one of them die, then the last guy can wear a different outfit each day until he dies. Oh my goodness! Which, now that you think about it, would probably only be 1 to 3 days. Yeah, that feels about right. So if we did, yeah, it's true. We've got 990 things of clothing, so I guess he's got a lot to try on. Make sure he likes it. Where did my stones go? We're not throwing stones yet. We don't need to. Everyone's following the rules so far. Health is as high as it's been in decades. So is happiness. Excellent. Morale is high. We like that. Okay. Continue to kind of even out where we have people doing things. Although we're going to need to go and put more people in hunting and gathering in a minute here. Just like the food stores are okay, so I kind of want to focus on everything else for the moment, if we can help it. That's just efficiency. This way, not most of them don't end up with being tainted from being worn by dead people. It's true. You don't get tainted clothes worn by dead people. They just can't even get in the door. In that game, you can at least eat the at least you can eat the corpses. I don't know. Is that like a good consolation prize? It's unfortunately all the clothes that you acquired from this raid. Yeah, someone died in them. But if you want to eat the person, feel free for it. People feel bad when they wear the clothes that a dead person was wearing, but feel free to eat the body. That's fine. Good old RimWorld. Goodness gracious. No morals on the Rim. No morals. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of firewood. It's just not being transported right now, so we're gonna focus on transportation as people become of age, getting out of that student age. Just gonna keep throwing people into the vendor category here. Food is we are losing about 1,000 each season. It's like 4,000 per, so we'll get there. Yeah, but like it's icky. I mean, it is, but if you're gonna end up dying if you don't eat anything, and they're dead already. I mean, that's how the Donner Pass made it, right? That's how the Donner Party made it through the Donner Pass. You just gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive sometimes, I guess. There's blood stains on this man's, I mean, in the pants. I mean, it's fine. You just go to the river and wash out the pants. It's fine. I think the thing is that the not duplicates, the pawns in RimWorld just don't know how to do laundry. I think that's the real problem. They're just unaware of how it is done. All right, food's still going well. We need more people here, preferably. Need some more laborers, please, so I can go put them into food production now. I mean, people are dying of old age exactly how they're supposed to. But, I need some more people here. 20. Okay. I still want 2 builders, so we keep working on the roads. It's kind of important. You're watching one guy the other day who worked out. He could buy human meat from traders, turn the meat into pizza from a mod, and then sell the meat for a net profit. Wow. What RimWorld mod is this? That he was able to make pizzas. That sounds amazing. It sounds top tier. It's like a top tier mod. Okay, so those guys are squared. We're all good down here. It's just need to balance out this one, this one, this one. It's just going to require more adults. It's not really going to balance until we have like some 200 or so. Once we have like 200 or so civilians, peasants, people. What are they? Oh, too small for me to click on. What are they classified as? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, we definitely... Okay, so traders are fine. We're bringing in the leather, which is good, which we should have just a ridiculous surplus of at the moment. Is this correct? You still have 600 and change. So it's not ridiculous like the wool, but we're getting there. And then eventually we'll just start stocking wool in here instead of the leather. So see what he's got. If he's got food, we're fine. What do we want? If he's got iron, we'll take it. That's for sure. We could always use some... he's got food. We're fine. Don't need more food. Nope. Most assuredly not. Man, this quarry and mine has been quiet for too long. It's been like 2 streams, which we just have not turned those bad boys back on. So I think our chances now. Let's go and try and get rid of all the chickens. We'll try and put cows in here. Yeah, chicken meats. Because we have additional chickens here and here in 2 different coops, 2 different pastures. So it should be okay if we drop this one. And then we move these guys from here to here. Or just leave them. I don't know if we really need to move it. I do not know. Low reserves of firewood. I thought we were on top of that. Are we still not on top of firewood? Even with 10 firewood cutters online? It's just 2 on this side. 3 on the side. 5. What? Couple up. Stay warm. Oh, looks like the boys have the pickings now. They're mostly independent ladies out here, except for this. It's a little old. There we go. Oh, it's... Yeah. It's fine. They could probably have like 1 or 2 kids to help out, keep population steady. Nomads, uh-oh. I don't know if we have space for nomads, especially if it's 30... Welcome aboard. I mean, she's 11, but that's fine. It's true. They don't pair up until they're a little older. It's, you know, it is what it is. But we'll grab these nomads. And we'll put them on food production. Get on the food. It says half. And I think the rest are actually just going to place in here. Because we want more vendors. The more vendors we have, the more they can run out and grab materials and bring them back. So we'll be okay. There you go. She's it's in the Bible, right? I mean, a lot of things are. These are true facts. If the nomads are homeless, are they not still nomads? A nomad doesn't... So nomads don't have to be homeless. Think about that one. Think about that one, Jeff. Nomads don't have to be homeless. They can have a home. Okay, good. I was just about to go and try and remove some more people so we can get some more in here. Oh, yours are finding homes themselves. Yeah, they'll slowly find their own homes because there were plenty of them. But people who are nomads can still have a home. They can have multiple homes. You know, places that they stop at during their journey. Okay, it looks like we are actually caught up on... I think we're actually caught up on firewood. No fire, no cold, no cold, no cold, no cold, no cold, no cold. No cold, no cold? Oh my goodness, guys. We've caught up on firewood. Now we just need to keep on top of food, which is not successful at all right now. Our food production is lacking. Again. How have we not culled these 66 chickens yet? What's going on over here? Nomad, a member of a people that travels from place to place to find a fresh pasture for their animals and has no permanent home. Correct. The last three words are the key ones. No permanent home. You can still have multiple homes. No permanent home. Alright. Just saying it's a thing. Just saying it could be. Get some more iron in here. How close do we get? Eh, kinda. Okay. Just trying to think about how we're gonna do this. 8, 8, 6, 6. What? 14 off. We're paid by 8. Yeah, I don't have anything else to even out, unfortunately. So we can just take one more and overpay by 2. Bunch of iron. Nice. Now we're talking. They could still have way stations and safe houses, hypothetically, or structures they inhabit wherever they come, whenever they come back through an area and still be classified as nomads. The term nomad can actually be a bit broad. Yeah, that was my understanding on that one, Voro, is that the term nomad is kind of a broad term. It's just for wanderers, those that don't stay in one place for too long. Doesn't mean you can't come back. Alright, we really gotta get on top of the food because we are dropping pretty rapidly here. Since we picked up the nomads. We'll have one person doing roads. They're not urgent, but they are going to help out. So we definitely do want all the roads built. It's just it doesn't have to happen right here, right now. We've used like almost 400 stone already. How big do we need to go again? We need to get to, what was the road one? Tombstone, Blacksmith. Mason. Yeah, because these are all before, within a 100-year period to take some time. There you go. Ready for anything. We need a whole bunch of storage. Nope, that's the wrong one. Build one of everything, which I think is just a tunnel. I feel like a tunnel is the only thing we haven't built yet. Where's my road thing? Nope, that's houses. Highwayman, here we go. 2,000 stone paths. Woof. Okay. We're a bit of a ways out from that. We'll get there soon. Don't look at your 20 graveyards overflowing from the dead. No, there's no one dying. We're not having overflowing problems. We got plenty. We're doing fine until these extra 30 people arrive. I know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's alright. It just is what it is. It'll be fine. Dang it. I need people to stay alive. I need more peoples so we can try and keep this place afloat. I think we're gonna need more pastures than this. I don't think we have enough pastures. Hey, what's up with this? These chickens they're just everywhere. No one's messing with the chickens. Alright, builders, get in here. Are the builders the ones that come in here and slaughter all the chickens and then start building? Or is it the herdsmen that come in here, kill all the chickens and then go, look at all those chickens! I know, right? So many. Oh, look at all the eggs. Let's see if we can find someone who's... Alright, blue is butchering. Who are you? You're a herdsman. I think he's just dropping off here. Yeah. He's dropping off here and people are coming by and picking up. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so we've got 5-star happiness, 4.5-star health. We're turning it around. Our food actually went up? Are you serious? Venison. Yeah, food production is on par, if not above. Cool. So you get more chickens from eggs from the chickens? Not really. Or maybe, I'm not too sure. All I know is that we're just going to get rid of them. We're going to get rid of all the chickens that's in this here to go make room for a cow. Or for many, many, many cows. But this should inflate the amount of food that we're producing. So I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll take a look at it another time then. We're not going to be able to try and figure out the exact numbers and like right here, right now. Let's got 5 more people. Herbalist. Guess just put them in. Just put them in fishing. 2 people out. Just put them in fishing. Gotta make a living somehow. Pulling some, but it's the fact that it's 4 people working on it, it's just very inefficient. But it's what we need to kind of boost us up since we're struggling with the whole farm thing. Ah, well. So it goes. Live and learn. We'll figure it out. Oh, wrong keys. That's not the up key. It's the turn everything sideways key. Oh, this thing's full. I need another one here. So if we go here, 5 by... 10 by 3? Okay. Alright. Get that online. So don't have to think about it. Perfecto. Okay, we seem to be doing all right. Like, again, so we've got plenty of spare wood. We've got plenty of firewood right now. Like, food's holding on strong. Really, it's just as more people show up, we just throw them on the docks. Go pick up some more fish. Go bring us home some fish. I think one thing is the travel distance from here to here. Or from here to here. Versus this one here to here. Or this one there to there. It's considerably more difficult for this one to go and get the stuff there. It just slows them down. But that would be my guess. I'm not actually sure. Because having these things slowed down, it's starting to slowly eat in our output, which is a real problem. Yeah. Do not need your seeds. This guy's like, wait, no, wait. There's this lady. She's got a wheelbarrow. No, that's a guy. It's like, wait, no, wait. Do you have news? Do you have news from back home? Nope. Alright, so we're making it through winters perfectly fine now. And again, our food is inflated because of the chickens. The mass chicken murder that's going on very slowly. Who's getting there? We're getting there. Can you show us the food graphs? That's a good question. Yep. Wow. Okay. So we were constantly forever like struggling on food production, and then we fixed it. We fixed it, but we're still having some struggles with it. We're just on a secondary run of this boom and bust setup. Where we just skate along the bottom. Big purchase, and that's kind of it. Another big purchase. This is so bad. Just looking at this is so bad. We need a more stable colony, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but steadily. Slowly but steadily. So we're getting some more people for food. Fixed it. Bought 17,000 food. I know, right? Like, totally didn't fix it. Although we are keeping this above 10k now, which is pretty good. But that's going to have to be a big focus, is keeping it that way. Can't get lackadaisical on that number. Let's get here. Oh, alright, well, we got... Get some leather for the trades. We don't have time to turn them into coats, because turning them into coats is a loss of monies. It's not worth it, because it's 2 leather. For 1. Infestation on an orchard? What? Where? Oh my goodness. Not the plums. Just planted those. Well, hopefully it doesn't spread anywhere else. We can go and clean it out. But we're going to have to see next time, guys. We're going to have to end it here. I'm super tired. I'm actually struggling to stay awake. As you can tell, I'm getting a little bit quieter. There's longer pauses between when I'm talking about things. Yeah, I'm sorry, Voro, but I gotta end it. I'm really tired. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do a raid before we end. We'll be back again tomorrow for some Kingdom Come Deliverance, for some shenanigans here and there. Sadness, I know. I'd like to stream more, but I'm tired. I'm actually struggling to keep my eyes open. So that's probably a good sign that we should cap it here. We've got a couple of people who are actually playing good old Banished today. All right, we're going to jump in on this guy who's doing some just casual gaming. Let's go in there. Let's make a whole bunch of noise for him. Let's first pop in. I don't know. Has he got any audio? No audio. Okay. All right. Maybe not. Let's try the other guy. We've got 2 options. That's good. It's 2 options. Let's try the other guy. This guy's got no audio. Let's try the other one. He's got audio. Okay. All right, let's pop in here. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do a good old raid, and I'll see you guys next time for some more shenanigans. I mean, we didn't die off quite so badly this time as we did last time, so I'm pretty happy with that. But it would be nice if we stopped the mass dying. I'm gonna have to go try and figure out how this stuff works. Absolutely 100%. Oh my goodness, Twitch Talker, thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again tomorrow when we're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Otherwise, next week when we jump right back onto our 2 days of Banished. All right, bye everyone. Take care.